What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday.
Hello.
We are back.
How's everyone doing today?
Yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Can you believe it? 2 days in a row, Kat.
We're doing good.
How do we do it? Yo, what's up, Chaotic? We got SDU going to a meeting. Hope your meeting is lovely. We got Lori, the law, bringing the rats in here. What's up? What's up? Hope everybody's doing well. We're in front of our nice little Prismarine building. Kat, you were just commenting before stream that it's kind of nice just having something in front of this like blank cliff space, which was the case before. So,
I think it really adds to the wall, so it's not just like a giant wall.
Wasn't this your idea?
Yeah,
that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm feeling it. What's up, Blake?
And you really brought the vision to life. This really does look so cool.
You were so not in a Minecraft mood when all that stuff was going on, and this was like my getaway, you know. So, late yesterday, got my ass beat by Mrs. Blade. Oh no!
Oh, did you not go to sleep on time?
You got to be careful. You can't cross her.
So yeah, you want to show off what you did? Oh, you've
oh, speaking of spiders, what's up, Alf? Yeah, you got something to show off in a second. We'll show it off in just a second. Kat, I just went ahead and just embraced the whole meme.
That is so funny. Like, I haven't seen this part yet.
Our chicken dinosaur. Well, we'll just keep it.
That is hilarious.
Not my finest statue work, chat, but you know, it'll work. After I left, I ended up grinding out a large laser engraver. Ooh, nice. Was that
very nice.
Was that difficult? Is that a GTNL thing? Chat, I made a couple of modifications here. First of all, we didn't have any automation for the Prismarine solution for dissolution tank. And I used what Azuna sent me on Discord, which is like super simple. Like, I feel like I would recommend this to almost anybody compared to doing the AE2 method. The AE2 method is just kind of needlessly complex. As long as you're able to provide both of the substances that you need for the dissolution tank constantly. So if you're going to run out of stuff, then you're probably going to run into issues at a certain point. Although maybe not. Actually not 100% sure about that. But either way, this has been working great. This has been grinding out stuff pretty consistently. Like every time I come over here, everything's working fine. It's actually, there's like 1 or 2 parts of this line for Prismarine line that are pretty complex. And then the rest of it is just very linear, very simple. Yo, what's up, Azuna? Tosh, good to see y'all. After stream, I kind of rethought this whole chemical bath thing. The problem with this particular operation, chat, is, let's see if I can actually pull it up here. Yeah, you got 2 different recipes right here, and you always want to prioritize the bottom recipe over the top recipe. But there are times where you need to use the top recipe, where you don't have any of this other like contaminated solution. And so the problem was, no matter where I put these fluids in different hatches, in the multi-fluid hatch, it didn't matter what positioning it was, it always wanted to use the nitrobenzene one, the top one, the one that we don't want used by default. So what I did is I just shared the input where the Prismarine solution goes with both Chembas, and then I just did like some redstone logic with just like a simple NOT gate. So, you know, if we have some of the solution that we can use that's the better recipe, then it turns this one on. If not, then it turns the other one on. Yeah, like super simple. So this has been working flawlessly. My internet is dying. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No good. Hope that fixes itself. What's up, Rex? Good to see you. But that's about all. Let me actually check and see how much of the stuff we have. This is the final product. Dude, we got 22 million. That's so good.
That's a lot.
That is the equivalent of, I think I needed about 2 million in order to craft these babies right here, chat. Trinium coils, 864. So we're gonna pop those. Nice. Yeah. We're gonna pop those on the Mega Blast Furnace. Maybe we do that first. But I think it was 2 million. So that's the equivalent of what? 11 times 864. So like close to 10,000 coils worth of fluid overnight. I'm gonna call that a win. Pretty good. I'll watch on 160p. Hey, at least you can hear us, right? You're not missing out on much to see at the moment. Okay, trust me. Anyway, Kat, Would you like to talk about what you've been working on this morning briefly?
Oh, yeah. So, Vin and I were talking. You see an outline of a duck. That's our chicken dinosaur.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Uh,
Beautiful.
I love that he added the little extra things to it to make it look more like a chicken.
Why not?
That's just too funny.
Just embrace how awful it is. Anyway. Your guides are really helping. Yo, Wizgrowl, thank you so much. I'm glad you found them helpful. Yeah, and I am going to get back to doing more guides in the future. I still want to do the HV one. I'm hoping to make that happen in December. December could be a crazy month, but
yeah.
I'm going to see what I can do.
Well, let's go ahead and head out this way, and I'll talk about what I was trying to cook up.
Yeah.
So Ben and I were talking about, a lot of the twist multis that are opening up, because we want to try and get the ones that are now available to us in ZPM. But some of them we don't really have a good place for. And I know, well, we both know after we did our multi, what did we call that? Like when we were checking out all the multi blocks that were in Twist Space towards the beginning of our playthrough.
What did we call that? I don't know.
Yeah, we had a name.
We were judging them. I don't know. We put different colored blocks of wool based on how much we liked it or how much we hated it.
Yeah.
What we hide underneath. And so there were quite a few that we hide underneath. I mean, there are a lot of really cool twist multis as well. But some of them are you just stick that in the ground,
So we've decided where we're going to stick these underground, and it's going to be over this way. So we did, what did we do over here?
Knackline.
Knackline.
Which we still need to do Nequadria. And by the way, Rexy, I see what you're talking about with the enriched Nequada. I think I've already gone down from 11 million to 10 million of that dust. So yeah, definitely have to be careful. Good call.
So I started hollowing out the space, and we're going to make it bigger, but I just tried to remove certain known blocks like dirt and stone and gravel.
Kat, I have a much better replace code that I could give you.
I would love it.
That includes all these ores. You could just do 2432 and it'll get rid of all the ores.
Oh, fantastic. Because I knew that we had a set code somewhere, but I couldn't find it early when I was looking for it. But looking what was left over here, guys.
Yeah, of course.
It had to be, oh my God, an invisible one.
I mean, is it invisible if you can see it? I mean,
dude, I hate those so much.
Of all the spawners, Kat had to find a spider spawner while she was doing this. Of course.
Yeah.
Any goodies?
I'm gonna end up just setting this to air. So we've got these tunnels that we've made for power and AE2 stuff like that kind of stuff. Mainly for power at this point. And I didn't want to accidentally interrupt our power lines.
Yeah.
So I wanted to clear it out like this before I just did flash air. So I'm going to go ahead and
you could do air though. I mean, it's
air
pretty
now.
Quick. Yeah. What's up, Nova? Your own little wiki for nodes. Interesting. What's up, Pizza Trek? Good to see you as well. Yeah, we're doing well.
It didn't get rid of it.
Didn't get rid of what?
The spider is still there.
Oh, well, yeah. We're doing well, minus the spider. Yeah.
Minus the spider. Oh, you killed it?
Yeah, I did.
Sweet. It took me a minute to pull out my weapon.
You can one-shot a lot of mobs with the Vajra.
Oh, I just don't like getting that up close and personal with the spider. Hey, don't one-shot me with that. So yeah, we've still got to expand this room out a little bit.
Yeah, and it'll definitely be longer. It'll go out further this way to the east. That's kind of the idea. I kind of have and I think I do want to make it a little bit wider as well.
Yeah,
we can go back.
I definitely think it needs to be wider.
I actually dug out over here, Kat. You see me? I actually dug out to where this tunnel is.
Oh.
You can go kind of as far as I don't know, 3 blocks or so before the tunnel or something like that. So.
All right, good to know.
But yeah, big planning over here. The plan for today, though, I mean, we've got a lot of progression points that we want to go through. We did get the coils that I showed earlier, the trinium coils for our Mega Blast Furnace, so we definitely want to get those on. Probably first
That is
thing.
really, really nice.
We also have everything, like Cat cooked up the controller for Mark II Fusion right at the end of the stream yesterday.
I
And
actually have all of the parts on me right now.
yeah, so I mean, we can definitely go build that as well. Start getting some Americium, the America plasma going.
That'll be so wild to go ahead and get that going. I'm like shocked at how much we've gotten done of ZPM already, because I feel like before we took our break, we just got into ZPM.
I'll tell you what, UV is definitely going to be a long chapter. Not only because it's normally kind of beefier, like ZPM was notoriously a very short chapter in the past anyway. And then they added Prismarine line, which kind of beefed it up a little bit.
UV has the biolab bacterial.
It's just a little bit of it. It's not that bad. Trust me, it gets way worse.
I just remember how much you were like having a hard time with that on Neo Tokyo. So whenever I see anything involving that, I'm like, oh God.
Oh, AWS training? Nice, Nova. Yeah.
3,
hope that goes well.
4, 5, 6, 8.
Yeah, you can expand that out a little bit more. I am going to pull you in a different direction in just a second. If she's counting.
I am, 1 second.
Let her count. See how this goes. Cat does world edit.
I do. I love my world edit.
No, I know you're making it like symmetrical, right? Like you did.
Yes. Okay. It has to be symmetrical.
Yeah. And we can double check real quick. Let me see here. Get rid of the pip real quick. And we'll do this.
More spiders.
44 that direction. And 44 this direction. Yep, symmetrical. Wait, did you uncover another spider spawner?
Well, I think we uncovered like a little dungeon.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Joyous.
All right. But yeah, chat, if you didn't catch it, this is basically, yeah, what are you putting in this hole? We are putting in like all of the big twist multis that we don't want above ground, essentially.
Yeah.
The ones that are like, you know, maybe not terrible looking, but it's not like a featureable kind of multi. We kind of have to pick and choose because there are a lot of them, and a lot of them are very big as well.
Yeah. So like, in ZPM, we have access to the laser meteor miner, the bee engineer, the scavenger, the giant vacuum drying furnace, the extreme crafting center, and the large canner.
Yeah, crafting center can probably go in the main auto craft. Like not all of these are really big. Like that one's reasonable.
I think we're gonna end up putting the scavenger, the giant vacuum drying furnace, and the large canner down here.
Yeah, I actually like the way the extreme crafting center looks. It's simple, but
I think that looks. I think it'll look really cool with our other in that other area.
Yeah,
but like this just looks like this honestly looks like water processing.
I mean, yeah, we're not putting that above ground, chat. You know.
Yeah, I mean it's not the most beautiful thing. And then we've got this thing, and this is interesting. Like, look at the tiers on this. The more tiers you go up, like the taller this thing gets.
I wonder how much we actually need to do that. It might be a situation where we want to like turn it on its side and just have that like go through the wall or something.
I was kind of wondering about that as well. Yeah. I mean, because that's a thing.
It's very interesting.
Exactly. It is so large. I don't understand. And then we've got this one I thought is actually kind of cool looking.
That one's decent. Is it like good enough to go above ground though? I don't know.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think it's worthy of going like above ground, but I still think it'll be cool in here. And so we're talking about doing catwalks in here like we did in the power area. And I think this will look really cool with the catwalks.
I hope so. Yeah, kind of in the same vein as like a room like this, chat. Where we had all of our power stuff. I think that'd be really cool. Not getting too futuristic, but like more of like I don't know, it has like a mechanical feel, this room, right?
Yeah.
So something like that.
That's just fun. Yeah. I look forward to getting that all done, but it's gonna be a little while before we
Yeah,
get this to where we can really work in it.
I'm gonna have to bring lasers over here as well, which aren't too far away. And we did kind of design this so that the lasers would be like right below the ground here.
Yeah.
This is Y level 20, by the way, Kat, not Y level 19.
Yeah, so I'll take it down one more,
Yeah,
and then
I think you
after
can.
that
Yeah.
is the basement level.
Yeah,
that I
exactly.
have to clear out.
Yep.
I just wanted to get like the basic size of this first.
Oh, by the way, while you're messing with that real quick, I do want to go over to Waterline. I was messing with stuff over there right before. I was trying to get some upgraded power. We actually were running really low on grade 1 water because we're using all of our grade 1 water to make the prismarine, right? Yeah, it's like this recipe right here, chat, which is really good, by the way. This has been working out really well with the prismatic comb, the red algae biomass. But yeah, it uses 8,000 liters per 16. So I think we went from like 30, 40 million to like 13 million. So I did come over here. I think we were at 24 parallels, so I'd bump that up to 128. So I think that should be doing much better now. Is this thing working as well? Yeah. Okay, that seems to be working. All right, good. Yeah, and I came down here. We were actually having this LCR for the polyaluminum chloride, which you need for the tier 3 water. This was like power failing. I think it's because it uses such a high percentage of 1 amp. So I went from 2 energy edges to 3. I'm hoping that fixes it whenever it needs maintenance. I mean, we're going to have the auto taping hatches eventually, so this eventually won't be an issue. But until then, it screws up tier 3 water, while we're offline, whenever that power fails. So yeah, hopefully that gets fixed. Trying to think what else. Kat, do we want to go put our coils on?
Yeah.
Oh
God.
Chat, this is
serious?
Oh, dude, really? Another one.
What is it this time?
Is it another spy? Oh, it's not. Okay.
It's a giant zombie.
Okay. Wait, where are you? Oh, down here. I see.
Yeah, I removed that one floor.
Give me that. Spawner's actually useful.
Dude.
We got a lot of health.
I thought you could one-shot it.
Okay, well, some things.
Is this trapped?
These are rarely double chests. That's kind of funny. It's usually like 2 single chests in a vanilla dungeon. That's weird.
Anything useful in it?
I'm going to take the music disc. I guess I'll take the food too. Yeah. And the rest is garbage.
Okay.
Alrighty.
That was so funny. I can't believe we found 2 of those like right next to each other. I don't know what it is about this area that has all these little dungeon rooms.
You just have a knack for finding nasty things.
I do have a knack for finding nasty things.
Yeah, while she's doing that real quick, I did want to scan an LUV Lapatronic capacitor because I want to upgrade the capacitors on our main LSC. That thing, you can see the energy at the bottom right. That thing T flip-flops all the time. Or not T flip-flops. What was the RS latch goes off like very regularly because it doesn't have a lot of buffer. And I really don't know, how much should I actually be worrying about that? I don't know, but we're going to go ahead and make them anyway because we can. The recipe is, these aren't that bad at this point. The Lapatronic energy orb clusters. Yeah, this is actually not bad at all. Yeah, we'll make a bunch of these. Hey, Kraylin, what's up?
Heyo.
How's your Tuesday going? Okay, actually, that was really quick. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Data access hatches up at the top here. Yeah, it's really funny. We're actually gonna start running out of room for these data sticks pretty soon. Can't we put more? I think we can replace these computer casing with more data access hatches. I'm pretty sure.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah. I think so. All right. Well, anyway.
All right. I took it out 30 more blocks.
Yeah. Okay.
You think that's a good start?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
But yeah, there's like a whole like dungeon system over here.
I'm trying to remember our renaming system. Are we just doing like rename 1, rename 2?
Yeah, no space.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and we already have these. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Okay. So all I need to do is just like make this recipe and we're done. Yeah. That should be good. Okay. Very cool. We'll put this. We can just throw it in S-line 1. That's fine. And let's see if we can craft one of these. Let's try one for now. Do you need these for anything else? Not really, but they're like based on the energy modules. The energy module used for anything else important? Oh, the drone level 2. Yeah, we skipped the drone center this playthrough. I enjoyed it in our Neo Tokyo playthrough when it was new, but I don't know. We're way too close to the auto taping hatches to really care about that so much. Oh, you use it for Eye of Harmony stuff. Okay. Alrighty. Very cool. Cat, how's oh, you're trying to make it like all uniform now?
Yeah, I'm trying to clear some of these spaces out. Just kind of hard.
Oh, by the way, Cat, I did like go and change a bunch of, not a bunch, but some of the really important recipes. I upped the quantity on them quite a bit. And what I found was happening, and I kind of feel like a fool for not knowing this in our previous run through. Like, I've been playing this game way too long to not understand this. But I think each coprocessor, like if you have a really low quantity on a recipe, I think even though you're like crafting the same thing multiple times, I think each coprocessor core is like dedicated to each little bit of that, which is like another reason why you want to update the quantity on your things so that you're not using as many coprocessor cores. So what I did as well is like one of this like initial crafting storage, we use quite a bit. And so, we've got these labeled like A, B, C, D, super boring. But I was like, let's just up the coprocessor on this like crazy. And I could do way more, but I think we have like 112 on here now. So I started making the 16 core co-processing units.
Oh, very nice.
I've noticed that things are significantly faster now.
Yeah.
It was nice.
So I tried upgrading things just a little bit like that.
Dude, Rexy, like, are you on? Break? Sorry, Kat. I was just baffled by what Rexy said. Are you like not on the same wavelength? What the hell?
Dude, that's cool. We've been doing several things like in tandem with Rexy lately. Like there was something yesterday that came up that we were doing like at the same time. I can't remember what it is now though.
Oh, something else I need to do. I need to get like a normal circuit assembly line dedicated to. Actually, it wouldn't have to be normal. We could use the advanced. And we just need to dedicate it to like normal recipes. I assume that you can use the advanced circuit assembly line from TwistSpace the same way you can use the normal circuit assembly line to do like normal circuit recipes that aren't like, the batches of 16. Because there's two different modes on the circuit assembly line. I assume you can do the same thing here. With these advanced. I don't know for certain though. I'll have to play around with that. But yo, what's up, FX? Hope you're doing well. Azuna says, deployed 3 to 4 drone centers. Nice. Never have to worry about maintenance for a while. It is very nice. Once you get the drone center thing going, and if you have like the drones level maintained, it's super nice. The funny thing when we played through Neo Tokyo and the drone center was like a new thing in 2.6. It did not consume the level 1 drones. So you would do a stocking input hatch into the drone center and put the drones in, and it would just never destroy any of them, which was kind of funny. I was like, hey, I'm all about it. I find it funny that you're making this dirt of all things right now.
Say what?
I find it funny that you're making this dirt of all things.
I just wanted to make it all uniform.
Where's Lori? Lori would be proud of your dirt box.
Right? He should be.
Wow.
I'm just trying to make sure
Beautiful.
things are filled in.
This is the content you come here for, chat. Right here.
Yep. Well, I'm sure like everyone is kind of face palming at the same time. Like, why, Cat? Why?
Well, you just haven't figured out what you actually want the blocks to be.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're gonna do with this inside just yet.
I feel like we should do something different in this room, like different from a normal color scheme.
So when we did Knackline, if you want to come over there really fast, we had talked about making the rooms that we do down here have like their own unique kind of touch. Like, so this one, we still wanted to kind of have the same colors, but then have like a pop color. So that's why we pulled in the blue with this one. So maybe there's another focal color we want to try and work with.
Yeah, maybe. What I'm feeling with a room that large as well is I kind of want it to be like more industrial looking, less futuristic looking like this one.
Okay.
Especially with the catwalks and everything. Like,
yeah, that is true.
So maybe like some concrete like colors, or maybe we even like bring in some factory chisel blocks or something like that somewhere. Like,
hold on, home fluids.
This seems very random. Oh, yeah, you've got your big color palette. Yeah.
So, I mean, this has a lot of the blues that we were using. I wanted to just like move them somewhere else so I could come back to them later. But I did put some factory block kind of things over here, I thought.
I kind of like, here, let me teleport to you.
I mean, I think these are kind of cool.
Yeah. Those are laboratory.
And then we've got like these kinds of blocks as well. The corp.
I kind of like this one.
But this is the same color as what we've got over in the Naquata line.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's part of the set.
Well,
like, this is the one that we put on the floor, and we were playing with using.
We do have things like this, by the way.
Yeah.
Which might.
I don't know if I want the brown. Like I'm more for the black, and it'll match the catwalks.
Some interesting looking things. Some of these are a little bit like too detailed. Like I do like how they kind of, it's not the same pattern every block, and it's kind of.
I really like that.
I don't know. That'll be like an off-stream thing that we probably figure out, chat.
Ooh, I can start the craft for MK2 space elevator motors. That's awesome, Rexy.
Oh, dude, nice. I can't wait to get to that part of the game. We're about to like get to a really, really cool part of the game when we get to like UV and start making our first space elevator, all the twist multis.
I'm just excited about everything we're about to get into.
Yeah.
Really cool things. Hey there, Avi.
What's up, Avi? 124,000 infinity catalyst dust. Oh yeah, from the miners. Yep.
Yeah,
they really help out.
I think that is what I was thinking about yesterday. Was you were talking about the infinity catalyst, and right after we got done with stream, I saw that we need to start getting into infinity catalyst and neutronium, and I was like, oh dude.
Well, so look at the hot ingot recipe.
Say what?
Look at the neutronium ingot hot ingot recipe. Right. Trinium coils.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny that we see that right now because
we're about to do that. Do we want to go do that right now?
Yeah, dude, let's do it. We can make neutronium today, I think. I think the only thing I haven't looked at yet is the ingot. That dust. The dust takes a lot. 11.25 seconds for one dust at ZPM. It's a pretty intensive mixer recipe. So much so that I think in Neo Tokyo, I think we like dedicated some of our Vulcanus to just doing like neutronium. Just processing
Wow.
raw neutronium. That was it. We might even want like a dedicated mixer setup and then a dedicated like Vulcanist setup just for making neutronium, because you need a lot of neutronium. Passive neutronium. Yeah, exactly, Rexing. Yep.
That might be a good idea. Well, that's not a big deal.
Yeah, the neutronium comb is like not viable for a little while. Yeah. UHV, LCR, 299 seconds. Yeah. I think we could do that with an MCR right now. Actually, I don't know. Does it overclock that up to the UHV? I don't know. Anyway, we're not going to do that though. Yeah, Cat, let's do this. Oh, and chat. If you come in stream right now, like Abby, you've come at the right time, because it's matter manipulator tutorial time. Let's go. Get your matter manipulator out, Cat. I know you've been looking forward to this day.
He has been determined to turn me into a matter manipulator lover.
He loves the matter manipulator. Oh yeah. We got a converter, chat. All right.
Let's see. I think I took it out last night so it could charge.
Yeah. All right.
And are the tritium coils in the system?
They are.
Don't I have to like right click to set it or something?
Yeah, and you do need all the coils in your inventory, unfortunately. Okay. We will get an add-on for the matter manipulator soon that takes them from applied energistics automatically, but it doesn't do that quite yet. So it'll act like the hologram projector in the future, where it takes from your terminal, but not quite yet.
Okay.
Since I do not know how to use matter manipulator, I'm not going to call myself an expert at it. I just know how to do a couple things with it decently, right? There's a lot of stuff I just haven't totally paid attention to yet. Okay, so Kat, you're gonna.
Don't I shift right click?
Well, no. Okay, so you have to get in the right mode first. So there's a bunch of menu diving and stuff you have to do. So just right click in the air.
Okay.
And go to set mode. I think you're actually technically in the exchanging mode already. But yeah, these are all the different modes. You're going to want exchanging mode. Cable mode is awesome, by the way. I'll have to show you that later.
Okay.
But yeah, exchanging mode here, because we're taking one block and replacing it with another, right? Okay, and then you're going to right click again in the air.
Oh, no. In the air. Oh. What have I done?
Just click again. That's fine. And then shift. Yeah, or just click in the air. Yeah. You're going to set block to replace with. That's what you want to click. Okay. And then you're going to click that. And then it should say in your chat. Yeah, exactly. Set block to replace with tritium coil. Now you need to go to the menu again. And you need to tell it, okay, what block or blocks are we going to put the tritium coil in place of? And that's where your edit replace whitelist is. The block that we're trying to replace, the original block. And you can have several blocks and you can clear them if you want like a clean whitelist. But you're going to add a block.
Clear right now?
Yeah, you can clear. Yeah. There shouldn't be anything there at the moment. Then you're going to go back to that menu again.
There's this one right here. How do I deselect that?
Don't worry about it right now.
Okay.
Don't worry about it right now. Go ahead and get yourself inside of there. Yeah. Now go to the matter manipulator menu again. She wants to use the wand so badly. And you're gonna edit replace whitelist, and you're gonna add a block.
Add a block.
And then you're gonna right click the block that we want to replace. Boom.
Okay.
So added block to exchange whitelist and a quad alloy coil block. Okay, perfect. So now you can go back outside. We just need to add that to the whitelist. Yep. Okay, so now we need to like set the right, area to select. So the way you're going to do that is you can right click over here, like basically at the bottom, like a bottom corner of this.
Okay. Just right click wherever.
Yep. Okay. And then why is it, hold on. Oh, I think I know what you did. I think you added air to the whitelist. I think you added a block of air to the whitelist. Okay, I think that's what happened. Okay. Come back inside the MEBF. And Kubuta, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Thank you very much.
Okay, go back to the menu. Yeah, just right click anywhere. It doesn't matter. We'll change that selection in a second. Edit replace whitelist. Clear. Okay. Now, go back and edit replace whitelist again. Air is the default. So when she adds block and you want to add the Naquata alloy coil block, right? Or you could do set block. Yeah, you could set block. And that'll just set it to 1, I think. I think that's what it does. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Rexy. Yeah, set block is probably the better one. So now we can work on the selection, right? So we can come back out. And this is the final little bit. So you're going to set the whole selection. So you're going to right click on one corner. Again, kind of like what we were doing before. And that's going to start. Yeah. And then you're going to go all the way up to the, yep.
Oops.
Now, here's a tip. This is not necessary in this situation, but if you want it to not be like on, okay, go back to where you were. Go back to where you were selecting all of it. Oh God. Okay. Shoot. No. I don't mean like back. Oh, this is so hard to vocalize. Go back to like that corner right there. Okay. Yes. Okay. Stay right there. Stay right there. If you wanted it to be like inside that block instead of on the outside of that block with your selection, you would hold shift.
Okay.
So try that. Holding shift instead. See how it like moves at one end?
Yeah.
So shift is sort of like the way you either do it like direct, if you're trying to be precise. Shift is the way you do it like directly inside the block you're facing, as opposed to like on the surface of the block you're facing. Instead of
sticking out like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
In this case, though, that's obviously fine because we're just replacing. And it's only going to affect the blocks we want. So now you've got everything set. You're ready to go for the actual replacement. So what you're going to do is you're going to just go somewhere where you can like look at the air, you know, and you're going to hold shift and you're going to hold right click.
I'm doing shift right click.
Are you?
Shift right click, shift right click.
Maybe you need to be on the ground. Are you holding it?
On the ground.
You're holding it?
Yes. Shift right click.
Why are you shaking it around like that?
I'm going to shake it at you in a second. Come on. I thought I had the block. We selected the block.
No, it is. No, it's selected because we can see it like in the replacement thing. Does she have the block? She has 31 in her inventory, so it should have done those at least.
No, it's.
Oh, you've got everything.
I've got it. Yeah, we don't have the upgrade, so I've got it all in my inventory.
Why is that, Chad?
Why is no worky?
We're not selling the concept to her very well today, are we?
We're not selling the concept.
Gosh, dang it. The mode is exchanging. Yeah, I mean, you can even see visually, like, are you holding right click down?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what you were doing before.
I was clicking. I wasn't holding.
Didn't I say hold, chat? Am I crazy? Okay, anyway.
But hey, it left one up here.
Because
I guess because we've got the one right here.
Yeah, it was a very precise amount. Yeah.
Dude, guys.
No, I've done that too before. It's fine. There we go.
There it goes.
Ta-da.
All right, so yeah, you definitely have to hold.
Yeah,
instead of clicking.
I'm gonna go check the VOD after the stream. I swear I said that. Okay, anyway. Wonderful. Okay. And now we can turn this back on.
I love this tool so much now for cables.
Oh, the cabling's amazing.
How much he loves for the cables.
Cabling's amazing. I used it for lasers. You can use it for lasers as well. So good. Saved me so much time.
Okay. So let's try this again.
All right.
So how do I select this?
So you're going to get to the menu, which means like, yeah. And then you're going to set block to replace with.
And
out like oil.
Right click it.
Yep.
And then I guess I need to go inside here.
Yep. Because you have to whitelist or set to this block.
And then I need to edit replace whitelist.
Yeah.
That block. Not a coil block.
Boom. You could shift middle click the block for this, by the way. Wait, what is shift middle click? Oh, shift middle click whitelists. Oh, that's a good.
Oh, that's cool.
Less
so
menu
I
diving.
shift middle click on the item that I want to add to the whitelist.
Shift middle click for the whitelist. Middle click to set the replacement. That's so good, dude.
Okay,
Oh, I'm gonna have to
very
remember
cool.
that. Thank you, Azuna.
See, we're all learning together today, guys.
Hell yeah.
This is cool.
Compact
right.
Fusion. Yeah, we didn't do Compact Fusion 1. We skipped it.
Oops. I think I screwed something up.
We could do Compact Mark 1 or Mark 2, but I don't know. We're probably just going to skip to Mark 3, I would imagine. It could be a great short. Oh, no. You're probably right. Make sure to put this back in your inventory, Cat.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
There you go.
Let's see. Set mode.
Wait, what are you trying to do? No, you're already in the correct mode.
Okay, so now I just click.
You just right click to start. Yeah. It's doing that thing again though, where it like it's doing air as the. Are you middle clicking while you're holding it in the air? That would explain what's happening.
I don't see the air on this one.
Well, I mean, if we just look visually at this right now, it's going to replace every air block with the quad alloy coil.
God.
Right.
Okay,
so I think you're middle clicking by accident. So middle click the Naquata alloy or the Naquata coil block.
Shift middle click. Change whitelist to only contain Naquata coil block.
Okay, that's good. And then you probably need to
reselect.
No, the selection's correct. Maybe you need to middle click.
I just did what Azuna said, and I did the shift middle click on the Naquata coil.
Now you need to middle click not a trinium coil, a Naquata alloy coil. We're changing Naquata to Naquata alloy in this case. So you're middle clicking that. There we go. Wait, there we go. Yep, there we go. That's it. All right, it's going to take some getting used to, but I mean, Kat, you can see what a powerful tool this is, obviously, right? I mean,
yeah,
it's so much more deterministic than using the wand, especially for something as big as this.
All of them.
Yeah. Thought you guys were rich. Listen, dude, okay. You want another 864 trinium coil? I could make that right now. Okay, just being a little conservative. Okay. We literally just got Prismarine line going yesterday. Give me a break.
I mean, our whole idea with doing the 2 megas is that one was going to be the higher tier and one was going to be the lower tier.
It's like hand-me-down coils, right? Make infinity. Oh yeah, we'll get there.
Give it to go before we get there, but I look forward to that. I love the infinity coils.
Yep, rainbow. Of course you do.
Yes, of course. You guys know me and my rainbows.
All right, so we should be in good shape now, Kat. If you want to, I mean, I can do this if you want. It doesn't matter. But we could try to make a neutronium ingot right now.
I mean, sure. Okay, hold on. How do I clear the selection on this?
I think you can like hit Z or something like that, or Control Z. Yeah, there you go.
Aha, there it goes. Okay, cool. All right, now this monster is going away. Okay, there it goes. Goodbye.
Monster. That tool just saved you so much time.
It did work better than the what was the thing that I used before? The equal trade.
Dude,
the wand focus of equal trade. If you guys were here to see that was a lot of fun. We had to play needle in a haystack.
Chat, something looks off about her character model. It looks like you're wearing the shoulder pads for football or something.
Yes. So this happened to you before our break.
Oh,
do
you
remember? Yeah. She's just dabbing.
Oh, God. Yeah, look away.
soon enough, Kat will be fully building with matter manipulator and placing machines with projectors. Hey, I have
True.
been using projectors, okay?
That is true. She has been. Yeah.
I am slowly getting there.
She's learning the ways. Let me do a little recipe here real quick. We need the raw neutronium dust first. Now, like I said before, like this is the stuff that's going to be like, this will eat up our mixer processing where we're like never able to do anything else unless we dedicate a separate mixer.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think we
separate
should
Vulcanus
totally
to
do
this.
that.
Yeah. But I'm just going to try to just demonstrate this though. Mixer circuit 1. I do need to check to make sure that this is, because we've had this problem a couple times with the mixer. Make sure this is actually like dual interface and dual input buffer and all that. Which it is. Okay, good. Good. We can pop that recipe right there. We can go ahead and make some.
So we need to do a mixer and
Oh, that actually wasn't that bad. It's like 3.2 seconds for 4. And that wasn't terrible.
And did we want to do a Vulcanus?
So Kat, I think we should do several quad Vulcanus for neutronium, unironically.
Okay.
Actually, how much neutronium dust? We got 752,000. Okay. Not bad.
Azuna says make 16. Are you kidding?
Yeah, like 4 quads. Actually, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable amount, unironically.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, is this something that we need to like worry about an insane amount right now? Maybe not, but when we get to UV and we're making UV parts, this is the problem. Yeah, it's this right here. So like all of these UV parts use quite a bit of neutronium. Neutronium and Americium are like going to be our new bread and butter for UV parts.
Okay. Well, so Azuna says we're running 12 plus 1 mega EBF. Is that 12 mixers or 12 Vulcanus?
Well, I think Azuna's just talking about their overall, setup with stuff.
Wow. Okay.
But those are like general purpose Vulcanus, right, Azuna? Yeah, we're talking about just like pure dedicated to neutronium. Like doesn't do anything else. Like passive neutronium.
Should we only have one mixer or should we do a quad mixer?
I think one mixer. I think one quad mixer is fine for 4 quad Vulcanus. That's what I would do.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to figure out like where we're gonna do all that, obviously.
Yeah, I came over here to the temple to try and see if there was room. That's quite an array.
Yeah. Maybe this is the perfect use case for our new building, our new underground area. I don't know.
Maybe not right where we are wanting to put that, but like one of the other hallways, we could do a little.
Yeah, we could.
Building down a hallway.
Maybe like next to the quad-line or something.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a big room. I mean, unless we want to put other things in it. Meeting over. Yo, Esty, welcome back.
Hey, yo.
Better than some I've had lately. Hey, yeah, yep. Take what you can get. Exactly.
These are the worst.
So yeah, if you're just joining us, we just replaced our mega EBF coils with trinium coils. So we're looking at neutronium right now. And I was just going to craft a little bit of neutronium just as like a test purpose. We don't necessarily need to do what we're talking about with the Vulcanus today, Kat, but it's just something that should be on our radar for very soon. Because we will need neutronium on the regular before going to UV.
I mean, that's all. Kind of a shame these are spread out the way they are. Because maybe we could have fit stuff in here, but I don't know. This probably isn't enough room.
All right, chat. I'm just going to do raw neutronium dust. Just a 1-to-1 recipe for now. And we'll do MEBF. This was circuit 11, right? Yeah. And we'll pop that right there. See if I can get some neutronium ingot. Let's do it. And we can kind of stress test this as well. How's this doing? So, oh god. Yeah, maybe this would be better to, if we're going to use the MEBF temporarily, we might want to like parallelize this better. 190 seconds for 10. That's really bad.
Yikes.
It might also be the case that it doesn't matter how much we parallelize it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll stress it. Let's try 128. See what happens with that. Things that are close to the tier of the coils and power are usually better than the Vulcanus. Yeah, that is definitely true. We've taken kind of the lazier approach of trying not to just like, figure out, okay, which ingots do we put over here, which ingots do we put over there. So we've been doing everything in the megas so far. So I definitely would not say that this is optimal. However, it's kind of nice in our situation because we have 2 mega EBFs and we're able to parallelize over the advanced stocking input bus. So when you consider that and consider the fact that we might even make more mega EBFs later, like it's just a nice, easy solution. But yeah,
Ubi wants only Vulcanuses. I mean, well, so one thing to think about with Vulcanuses though is like, are we going to have enough of the blazing pyrotheum?
I don't think that's an issue. We could take a look at it later, but I think our passive for blazing was pretty good. But obviously we can, beef that up easily if we want to. What's up, PBZ? And we're doing good. Mr. Nibbles, hello, hello. We just got our trinium coils. We're making hot neutronium ingot right now. The new hotness. I wonder how that's going to do in the mega vacuum freezer. I'm very curious to see, like, I just want to see when this turns over to the next cycle. And I think there's 128 dust waiting in here. Yeah. I want to see how it handles that. But yeah, we're also discussing just having neutronium passived with Vulcanus. So, wait, what was that? All right, we'll see how that goes in a second. Kat went back to her cavern, the big cavern that we're going to put, our big dirt cavern.
Yeah, right now it's a big dirt cavern.
We're going to put like twist multis that we don't love the look of. We're going to go in here. We're going to need way more room than this, but this is kind of just like to start out. Dirt City.
So, I mean, it's basically, this is as wide as it's going to be, but we'll probably be taking it out this way.
Lengthwise, yeah.
As we grow.
Yep.
But yeah, I just wanted to at least hollow this out really fast. And then I'm going to go try and start on a room for what we're trying to do with the neutronium stuff, with all the Vulcanuses and all that.
Loving the third. Yo, loving life. What's up? Bolin, hello.
Hello.
Probably place those multis on the side. Yeah, so there are a couple that will definitely like fix the orientation of. Some of these twist multis are a little weird like that.
Yeah, they are kind of insane.
Okay, so it looks like 17 is the most that we can parallelize with that 190 seconds. Now that is it's pretty crazy. All right, I'm going to cancel that craft for now. Get that neutronium dust out. Actually, the mixer is not... I don't know. Quad mixer might actually be overkill, Cat. I'm not sure.
Really?
I mean, it's not hard to do. So I say, why not do the quad mixer?
Yeah.
But that dust actually doesn't take long.
I say, why not? Especially with that many Vulcanuses. Like, I think it'll be fine to do a quad.
Yup. So, but we do have neutronium. This is very nice. Was that a quest, by the way? Yeah. Oh, they want us to get 16 neutronium ingots. Okay, well, we'll have that in just a second. What does the quest book say about this anyway? Oh. So I was just reading about the tier 7 rocket here, Kat. We might actually be able to make the tier 6 rocket right now.
Yeah, I was looking at that yesterday. I didn't know when you wanted to do that.
I wouldn't say we're in a rush because I've been using meteors to probably get most of the stuff you can get with the tier 6 rocket. However, I mean, you need tritanium first. Okay. So we have to get the Mark II fusion reactor going first.
All right. And I was just about to say, when do you want to put that together? Do we want to put it by the other ones as well?
Yeah, I think so. I'm probably going to have to change the power situation over here. So right now, I think we're providing power with, actually, how are we providing power? Oh, right here. Yeah, we're only giving it 64 amps of LUV. I've been using P2P over here. I really should try to get lasers over here. How hard would that be?
PVZ says, I think there's a problem with YouTube or something. Some of my comments weren't sent, and it said service isn't available or something like that.
That's weird.
I feel like
we're seeing your comments now.
Yeah, I feel like there's some weird issues that have been going on with YouTube lately.
Anybody else having issues on YouTube chat? We got a couple of you guys over there.
The back end, whenever we log in to YouTube and we're like at like our, I guess like our streamer dashboard, I'll see like notes talking about different issues that they've had, and oh, they're fixed now. And it's just like, oh, there was an issue again. Okay.
You know what, SD? I don't think you got her, but that was actually a really good time to do that, because we've been, while you were gone, before you came back in, she found a spider spawner.
Yeah, it was like right here in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Of course, it had to be a spider spawner. All right. Well, I at least have this hollowed out for now. We'll pick out like blocks maybe after stream. I'll try and like get this done a little bit.
Okay.
But I think more important is trying to get the fusion set up and then coming over here to work on a new room for the mixer's Vulcanist setup. Right?
I totally agree.
Yeah. So what I was asking, did you already make the MK2 reactor? I assume you didn't, but would still ask. Yeah, I have it. I have the parts. We're just about to make it. So I'm going over there right now. You didn't miss anything.
Right now, chat.
Yes. So do we want to put it like right underneath this?
Yeah,
like
I think so. Just kind of position it the same way. You have to have like one block of space underneath for cabling purposes.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah.
So let's see. I want dirt. Easier to break.
So I'm trying to get laser power up there. It's actually going to be way harder than I expected. Dang it. Okay. Maybe like right here? Yeah. Okay, I think this is going to work. Yeah. A little convoluted, but we got here. Okay, let me remove that waypoint. Let me make a new waypoint real quick. Yeah, it'll be right there. Okay. And then I have to get a transformer over here. Actually, let's go ahead and see A-T. We're going to need, yeah, probably 2 more transformers, yeah. And then we'll need some 4096 amp. We'll need 1 more target, and then we'll need 2 laser source, I think. Not sure. Why not wall sharing? Why not wall sharing? It's a good question. I don't know.
I think we were having like, or wasn't there like some kind of issue with how things were like being set up with this that we didn't think we could wall share it?
Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, it's not like we're losing out on a ton of materials by not wall sharing. It's just like, honestly, space would probably be the bigger consideration. I mean, we wall share a bunch of things, PVC. It's just we just haven't wall shared here. It's fine. I'd rather just like continue with our current current way we're doing things. for uniformity's sake.
Not compact. Fusion.
Okay, I'm trying to make this look not terrible. Wall sharing fusion reactors is icky. I could see it getting like a little complicated. Okay. We're just going to do it like this. Okay. Yeah, try to make this look like halfway decent. Makes my brain hurt. If we were like, I mean, what are you saving by wall sharing? You're really not saving a whole lot, actually, when these casings are pretty trivial to make. There we go. Kat, how you doing? Things are looking good so far.
Yeah, it's like I'm just doing.
Yeah, so we aren't going to be able to turn this thing on, Kat, until I get laser power up there properly. That's why I'm working on this right now. It's going to take a little bit of time here. Yeah. Probably not helping that I'm being like picky about the way things look at the moment.
Well, I mean, are any of us surprised that we are very particular about how things look?
Yeah, true.
Everyone should know.
Okay. There we go. Okay, now we're looking nice. Build 3 reactors by the cost of 2. No, but I mean, the thing about that is the really expensive parts are in the middle layer of it. And that part you can't wall share. So, and you can't wall share the energy hatches. Like, so the casings are, like I said, they're trivial. Okay, so we'll put the source hatch and stuff right here. Okay, I think our active transformers are done. So while Kat's doing that, let me pick these up. This is really come in handy, by the way, having a dummy recipe for the active transformers. Okay, we'll do... Let me eliminate that top layer there. Do something like this. Okay. Here's the awkward part. Dude, I really wish we had laser mirrors. Kind of sucks that we don't. I'm gonna have to put like a... Yeah, I'm gonna have to put one like right here. Okay, we need a target hatch. We'll go ahead and put that right there. Yep. Still using that? No, I'm no, I'm using the robes of the stratosphere, the kami armor. Finally. By the way, chat, I want to get rid of the healing axe in our inventory as well. So I was looking at the personal healing nano booster. But this thing, there was some reason we couldn't make this. Oh, what was it? I think it was the advanced nitinol. Yeah, so to make this stuff, you need block of advanced nitinol. You need a quantum anomaly. Quantum anomaly, I'm pretty sure you need to make the 3 cyclotrons. Yeah, so you need unknown particle uranium and a this is a cyclotron, by the way. Very similar construction to like a fusion reactor, funnily enough. And then to get those unknown particles, you need to do, put these hydrogen ions in here with the hydrogen. To get those, you need another cyclotron. So you usually do like a set of 3 cyclotrons to get that going. And you need several quantum anomalies. Yeah, kind of annoying. I don't think I did that till UV in our previous playthrough, but I mean, we could do that now, I think. But yeah. Okay, so we want another active transformer right here. Hopefully I have enough time to get this going without interrupting power anywhere. I think this goes to... Oh, dude, yeah, this goes to, like, our everything. Actually, does it? No, what does this go to? Oh, is this ore proc? Oh, this is ore proc. Oh, okay. We'll be fine. Ore proc doesn't really take crazy amount of power. Okay. Let me see how quickly I can assemble this thing. And boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
And we need source hatch, which will go right here. And target hatch, which will go right here. Spray paint them both black. Yep. And then this is like the slowest AT construction ever. It's fine. It's fine.
It's totally fine.
Yeah. And then pop that right there. Turn that on. Okay, good. Now we're good. Check our power. Yep. We're golden. So now all we need is... Oh, I put this in the wrong place. I need the target there. Casing there. And then we need a source hatch right here. And then just need a little bit of laser. We'll be good to go. Maybe I should have had Kat do this, because she hasn't messed with lasers yet.
That's fine. I'm like still trying to set up.
Yeah,
this
you're
whole
busy.
thing. So
I was trying to figure out some way for us to kind of...
Spidey.
We're kind of like meeting in the middle. What's up, Chrono Spidey?
Yeah.
It was good to see you.
You know, and this is something that Vin says a lot, is how he wants us like working on things together. So doing it like this really works.
Very true. Oh, I need one more target and source hatch. Darn. Okay. I'll have to wait on those for a second. Okay.
Do those.
I don't know how necessary this LSC even is. I could replace it with an active transformer, but we'll worry about that later. Oh, I could be using matter manipulator chat, but this is just... I'm not having to put much laser down, so not that big of a deal. Does projector work if it's rotated? Oh yeah, it would. It would. I don't know why Kat's hand building it, but you know.
Huh?
We're talking about like you could have like used the hologram projector for this.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Haven't you been like placing stuff by hand?
The problem with this is even when I use the holo projector, it doesn't place the energy hatches properly. It wants to put the fusion casing where the hatches are.
Oh, yeah, because you're in no hatch mode. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like that's the only thing I have to go back and fix is like trying to put those in there right.
Fair. Doesn't one color block bother you with the active transformers? Black block on light blue? I mean, I don't care about that. That's fine with me. Let's double check this. Okay, yep, we're getting power there. Good. There's our blocks. Okay. So laser source right here. Go ahead and spray paint that.
1 second.
Oh, and then Kat, I guess you're going to need a 64 amp ZPM 64 amp dynamo hatch. Let me go ahead and make that. Let me go ahead and make like 5 of those. Okay. Oh, you met with me with the AT? It's really funny. You know, I've never used a hologram projector to make an AT. I don't know why. It just never occurred to me. Yeah, maybe I should be doing that more. All right, then there's our target hatch, which should be already getting power. It is.
I'm back.
Good. Huh?
I said I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. All right, Kat, I've got power coming to this LSC. I don't think we need this P2P anymore, which was specifically for fusion, actually. So, yeah, we can forget this whole thing. Nice. And then I think I can come back to power. It's been nice eliminating these EU P2Ps over time. Yeah,
Mhm.
this one right here, dude. Yeah, we don't need this. Get rid of it. Nice. But we're still using a couple, as you can see, chat. Like miscellaneous stuff. We're using some for bees, because I haven't run laser power all the way over to bees, although I probably will at some point. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what do we want to have go in this one?
Oh, I think we should do some tritanium first before we do the Americium, because yo, Tina Pepper, thank you for the super sticker on YouTube. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Mom. All right, tritanium.
I think we should do tritanium first because we need that for the tier 6 rocket. And then we don't really need tritanium again right away. We do need it a little bit later for wetware stuff, I think. Am I remembering this correctly, chat? Yeah, you need tritanium frame box for wetwares. But we can get away with just doing a little bit of tritanium and then switching it to Americium full time and come back to the tritanium later. Kat said, thanks, Mom. She did.
Yeah, you're not crazy, Bolin. That's my
mom. Okay. We do have a ZPM 64 amp dynamo hatch in the system now that you can put in the LSC whenever you're wanting to, like, you know, hook up all the energy hatches, Kat.
Okay. We should go set up a thing in fluid storage for tritanium.
Okay, I'll do that.
You'll do that?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm trying to get more in the habit of just doing the 4096 cells.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, they hold like 8.5 billion, I think. Something like that.
Oh, yeah, we did talk about that.
Yeah, and they're not too difficult to craft at this point, so... Oh, in fact, I have 2 literally sitting in here. I'll go ahead and do one for Americium as well.
Okay.
Since we'll be doing that later.
So we use the superconductor LUV wire. Should I go ahead and get superconductor wire for ZPM?
Probably,
for
yeah.
Yeah.
It is going to start being like really good practice at this point.
Some of that up.
All right. Tritanium and Americium. I'm going to go ahead and order like 10 more of these 4096K.
It's always good to thank your parents. Yes, it is.
Yes.
And Mission Nibbles said, random question for the vac nuke enjoyers out there. The wiki design page says I should be using 360K helium cells for the fuel rods I want to use, but can I put like 1080K base cells instead and it be okay? I guess I probably need to upgrade the freezer or something. I don't know who is here that is a
yeah, where's our vac nuke enjoyers?
Enjoyer, yeah. There should be bigger than 64 amp patches for LSC.
Don't. You can only do higher than 64 amp with lasers. There's nothing like that for cable. No, we're fine with how we're doing that.
And hey there, system. How you doing? Yeah, exactly. I think Potato's still streaming, right?
Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, system. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Let's see. I actually want to replace some of these 64K cells, especially radon. I didn't realize we haven't been making radon for a while. Is there anything else here? Nah,
Potato really. Is like a really good person to talk to about the back nukes.
Yep, 100%. Let's see. Fluorine, oxygen, hydrogen. Okay, those are fine. Distilled water, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I just need to fix this radon one.
I swear, the only thing that I know about back nukes is make sure you use water glass. That's as far as my knowledge goes.
I don't know. From my perspective, I'm like, just a load of backup at that point.
Ah, just bad memories.
All right. Let's see how Cat's doing.
Haven't gotten that far. It took a little bit for this to cook up.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking, like, is 1x enough? And yeah, it should be. Yeah. As long as these 1x, like the two sides, don't connect up to each other.
Yeah, I was trying.
Go ahead.
Well, I was going to do it the same way that we did the LUV superconductor.
So the reason that works is because you have 8 energy hatches on each side. And remember, an energy hatch can take request up to 2 amps. So that's 16 amps. So if you crossed these two LUV lines and connected them all together, that would be 32 amps over a 16 amp line, which would be bad, right?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
So we've got the left side and we've got the right side.
Yeah, exactly.
Just don't connect those two.
Exactly.
All right, that's fine. I'm seriously just going to mirror what we did for those.
Yeah, and actually, I just realized that we don't really want the 64 amp dynamo hatch. Like the 16 amp should be plenty. ZPM 16 amp. Yeah. We just make 2 of these instead. Like the current way that we're wiring this up. I wouldn't say that this is like the best way ever to do this, chat, but it's working fine for us. And honestly, things like these smaller reactor setups, you're eventually just going to replace all this stuff with the compact, the much larger fusion rings anyway. Don't let the term compact throw you off, chat.
Yeah, they are so not compact. But they are so cool. I think I want us to do kind of something similar to what we did on Neo Tokyo.
Yeah, I love the ring that you can just walk through. Yeah. The tunnel.
It was so fun.
Yeah. What's up, Dado Potato? Americium at last? Oh yeah, dude, we're doing tritanium first, just a little bit, and then we're gonna switch it over. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you've already got duranium in here. Nice. What's the other part?
Titanium. So we might need to like either call up a bunch of titanium.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the way to handle that. Just I'm just going to grab like 500k liters or something. You know, we had this like chest over here to put stuff in. I'm actually going to move this. Actually, I'm going to make it a compressed chest.
Potato. Oh, that's how you pronounce it. I was saying Americium.
I mean, I just assume. I don't know. I was trying not to be America brained with that one, but you know, don't tempt me. You know, chat. Americium is 1 tier above europium. I'm just saying.
You are so funny.
You know, I'm starting to think that.
All right, man. It's not the best way you can respond to that. Like, all right.
Sure, bro. Sure, bro.
Let's see. Almost got this done.
Yeah, I'm removing like an extra layer of this wall because I think it's gonna.
Yeah, I think that'll be nice.
Help us get around a little bit better. Yeah.
It was a little claustrophobic over there.
Well, and I was thinking before that we should kind of make like an off room for fluid extractor stuff.
Oh, I could see that.
Yeah, for stuff that we want to passive forever, because we already have a fluid extractor somewhere that's doing the lithium. I think it is. I think you put that in the temple somewhere, but it would make more sense for it to be like localized over here, right? Maybe we do that in the future. Americium is radioactive, IRL. Europium isn't. Listen, and it means it's highly active, okay? On a molecular level. I managed to get Cenarium B, 120 princess for it. Nice, dude. Dude, Cenarium B is... Speaking of that, don't we need a bunch of Cenarium for something really soon?
Maybe.
Trying to remember. I can't remember. That's something.
All right. So...
Oh, and there's our titanium. Perfect.
Did you get...
I ordered... Here, let me... Oh, God, I ordered the wrong thing.
Oh, no.
I ordered energy hatch. Okay, it shouldn't take long to craft. Hold on. 2 16 amp dynamo hatch. Okay. Jeezer. But yeah, we'll put those, gosh, I guess. Okay, actually, I'm starting to second guess this. Maybe we should actually future-proof this, because we're going to have multiple Mark IIs. What if we just go ahead and do 64 amp? Anyway. Oh, I botched the, I totally botched the... Oh no, it can't take those. Oh no. I don't have the right glass on here.
Was it going to explode?
No, it just meant that the LC was off. It's not that big of a deal. Let me take matter manipulator real quick. And let's get some... Actually, I think it's been off. Oh yeah, it's been off. You know why? Because we tried to put a laser hatch on this thing. Right, you need the osmium glass. Oh, dude, I forgot. Okay.
Well, we should have osmium glass. At least, you know, it's craftable.
Yeah. So this is a really good case, Cat, where... Check this out. Boom. Done.
Matter manipulator, very easy, yeah.
Yeah. And now we can turn this back on. There we go. Okay. Saved. I guess. Okay, so now we can put 64 amp dynamo hatch. And so what we can do, Kat, is you can take some superconductor that's like, will match the amperage of that. And then you can branch off with the smaller gauge cable from that. That way we can use this one dynamo hatch to power multiple Mark II fusion rings. Does that make any sense? By the way, I'm going to...
No. How do I... Will you just hook up the power?
You just want me to do it?
I don't want to be responsible for a boom.
Okay, here. I think we're going to have a much better time. Do you have a bunch of ZPM superconductor in your inventory?
I have 18. There you go.
Okay. That's not very much. Okay. We're going to need more.
There's 14 more in the system.
Let me just go ahead and call up like 128 more. So what I was thinking was something like this. A little bit more. So yeah, something like this where we can branch off of this line multiple times.
Okay.
Right. So then we'll take 1, 2, 3, 4. And the reason this works is because you're never requesting more than 16 amps off of this 1X.
Okay, that's nice.
Right.
And then we're going to do the same thing like over here.
Yeah, exactly. Whenever it crafts.
Yeah.
Eventually.
It's a little slow.
Shouldn't be that slow. I think it's... I don't know. It's fine. It's not that bad. Asking you to sign at the bottom where it says you take all liability for what's about to happen. You know what? I think... definitely think that was part of it. I think you're onto something.
I've been caught.
Real quick, while we're waiting on that, Just gonna go ahead and
Oh, dude,
make this
you're
look better.
doing the shoulder pads too.
Am I really? Dude,
Yeah.
commie armor's busted. Or something.
What is up with this?
Oh, well.
That's so funny.
Oh no, my laser. I think I accidentally world edited my laser away.
Yep. Here, I've got some on me.
Okay. Oh, we could have taught Kat how to use the matter manipulator laser thing here. The wiring thing here.
There will be plenty of opportunities, I'm sure.
Probably. There we go. Are we topped off now? We're topped off. We're good now. So many mishaps. Okay.
We're just not used to Gregging no more.
That's true. Okay. Let me do the same thing over here. I think I came down something like this. And then, here you go, Kat. Oops. You can connect that up and call it a day. Or you can connect it up like below. Might look better to connect it up down a bit.
You think?
Yeah, I'm being picky, but kind of like this instead. See what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not that big of a deal.
But I totally see why you want to do that.
That feeling when you
It'll be
world edit your
fun.
laser. Old. Wait, why old?
Huh.
That's not for us, is it, Blade? Surely not. You see what I mean about superconductor ZPM, by the way? It's really hard to see sometimes. Like that,
They're
the
just
black just kind of blends together.
Solid black.
Yeah. Something about it. Well, anyway, okay, we should be fully powered now. If we look at the controller block, yep, the EU bar is almost completely full. So I think this is a go. I think we can just soft mallet it and call it a day. I mean, you got to do the honors, Kat.
If you go now. Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, thank you. Soft mouth.
Of course.
Boom. And there she goes.
Oh, because of our mistakes. Okay. Okay. Like you don't make mistakes. Okay. But yeah, dude, look at that. Tritanium, 32 liters every 6.4 seconds. Pretty good. Yo, Potato. What's up, everybody?
Hey there, Potato.
Welcome, Raiders. If it's your first time here, my name is Vindrake. I'm here with my cohort, Kat.
Yes, I am Kat.
The face of catscozygames. We just got our Mark II fusion reactor going like literally 5 seconds ago.
Yep.
Which is awesome. So we're making a little bit of tritanium. Tritanium is something that you don't need a lot of initially. And yo, thank you all for the follows. What's up, everybody?
Yeah, thank you very much. Tataki says praise rat, but you can also lizard.
Yeah, you can praise lizard. Yeah, the lizard button.
That was fun.
By the way, this is the cat in question who's been making those emotes recently. Hope you all been enjoying those.
I was lurking just a little bit in your stream just before we started streaming, and I heard you getting suggestions for more emotes.
Yeah, they sound fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, Chat, you only need to make a little bit of tritanium initially. You need it for the tier 6 rocket, and then it's all Americium all the time. So we're going to get Americium started pretty soon, because you need that for all the UV motors. Yeah, these guys right here. Oh, you all can't see.
I'm writing them down now. Yeah, I heard you say that you were actually like writing them in a notebook. So that's fantastic.
Yeah. 24/7 Americium. Yep. We've also been talking about 24/7 neutronium, because neutronium is the other piece of the puzzle with those UV motors. This is something that we just got the ability to make today. If I go over to our mega section, we just got our 864 trinium coils yesterday because we got Prismarine line done, baby. That's right.
Yes.
It's been running very, very smoothly. Not as hard of a line as I thought it was going to be initially. There's like one or two things that kind of trip you up a little bit. Ignore the duck chicken thing. It's a long story. Okay.
It's our dragon chicken.
Yeah. No, it's supposed to be like a aquarium kind of style building or whatever. Thank you all for the follows again. It's good to see some new faces
very,
in here.
much.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you don't know our schedule, by the way, yeah, we normally stream every Monday, Tuesday, 1 p.m. Eastern, and then Thursday, Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern. So a little bit later for some EU folk, later in the week, but yeah. And we try to keep that schedule really regularly. We were away for 3 weeks, actually. Had a death in the family, and our cat as well, like around the same time. So it was kind of like a crazy 3 weeks, but we just came back yesterday. It was good to be back.
Blade is not going to ban the rat enjoyers.
No.
Weren't you recently part of the Rat Legion?
Yeah, a momentary lapse in judgment he had.
Right. he finally saw the error of his ways and came back to the cats.
Mythical aquatic civilization. Yeah, that's kind of what we were going for, right? I fixed the bridge, by the way. We had like purple thaumium brick here yesterday. I think the dark prismarine, I think that was your suggestion, Kat. I think that looks a whole lot better.
Yeah.
For the bridge going up to this
thing. I think
it
really helps tie in that darker, because you use so much of the light.
Mm-hmm.
I think it helps offset it just a little bit. It's nice.
And then, chat, we've got like a little like side entrance here. We take this little walkway, and you end up in the Magic District over here.
And A-Rock said, "Are you guys using Botania or algae to make the Prismarine?" We are. We do have
Both.
The algae going, but aren't you also using Botania?
So we do have a crafting recipe for it. With, by the way, chat, if you're not familiar with our run, we've been doing this since like last April, and we've been using Twist Space. So Twist Space has been a whole lot of fun. So we've got this Elven Workshop, the Mana Infuser. And so it's a recipe in here, but it uses a lot of liquid mana to make that Prismarine that way. Here's the recipe right here. Yeah, 100 liters per. That adds up really quickly. And it's hard for us to get large amounts of liquid mana quickly. It's like a very slow passive thing for us at the moment. We could beef that up. But long story short, it's kind of better to just do the autoclave method. So yeah, red algae and then prismatic comb both. So if you're doing bees already, like this seems kind of like a no-brainer. You do need to beef up your grade 1 water in your water line, but that's honestly not that big of an issue. So I bumped it up to like 128 parallels, which is, I mean, pretty decent for right now. And then of course the red algae you get from the algae pond, algae farm. Yeah, so we've got that going. I think that was, yeah, we've got that. We just kind of hid it in the basement over here. So algae is just so free. Exactly. Yeah. I actually did void overflow super chests over here, Kat, for the other algae parts that we're not really using. So
I was about to say, I don't know if we actually have a use for those, so I think that's fine.
Not really. By the way, it looks like we did use up all of our Prismarine, so I think the algae farm is actually the bottleneck now.
Should we get another algae farm?
We might actually want to. It sounds crazy, but
I mean, it was saying that as we go up in like here, and it will increase the algae like output and the speed of it. Like the chance of getting the algae will increase.
But we can't do anything higher than ZPM right now, so
yeah. I mean, could we double hatch it?
No, we're not giving it energy hatches, remember?
Oh yeah,
right.
That's right.
Yeah, no energy. How'd y'all get so good at building? Listen, we've been playing Minecraft together for a long time. I'm not going to call myself an amazing builder, but damn, I am like so happy with this Magic District in particular. I had a lot of fun with this one.
You did a lot lot of stuff over here in the Magic District.
We've been kind of going for like a Lord of the Rings, Minas Tirith kind of vibe for this one. In fact, one of our chatters nicknamed it Venice Catrith.
Yeah.
Which is, that works. That's fine.
I think it's so cute. Nova always comes up with like the best names.
Yeah. It's always him. That's true. Compost from the excess algae? Oh. I forgot about that whole part of it, Rexy.
And someone mentioned, isn't there a Twist Space thing, like a Twist Space algae farm? But I don't see one when I look up algae.
So we can provide compost to boost production by 1 tier. I don't know how much better it would be at UV versus ZPM, but All that's left for me is accept the chaos and despair when I'm building. Dude, it's tough, especially in GTNH. I mean, thankfully, if you're not familiar with our history, we have done another run all the way to UXV. It was a Neo Tokyo is what we called it. It helps to know the progression of GTNH roughly, so you know like how much space you need for things. But I mean, the wrench in the works is that we're playing with twist space. And so while we do have our radar on certain multis, like we're kind of in the same pickle in a way where we don't know how much space we're actually going to need. I have an idea of it because I watched, obviously Potato's twist run to some extent, and then Aditya's Hive run back in the day.
Yep.
But and speaking of which, Kat was already preparing a new space for like twist space multis that we don't, and we're not like in love with. We're gonna make a really big room as like kind of like a catch-all space for it. I know it's a dirt box right now. Just ignore that. Yo, V8, thank you for the follow, and thank you everybody else for the follow as well.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
It's good to have you all.
I was playing with the idea of what if you see this like middle area that's like this wall length, and then it goes over to
it kind of does a loop a little
hallway.
Bit. Yeah.
I mean, could we take this and then take it up just a little bit, like the room height, and make this our processing for...
In fact, I really like the idea of like making use of this small space that we probably normally would not know what to do with.
But I think it's just big enough to fit those machines, don't you think?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, sweet.
I agree. Let's do it.
HJM set infinity much better than a dirt box. Don't tempt me. You guys already know what I've done to multi-blocks I don't like.
Ladies and gentlemen, the arc furnace.
Have you shown them?
Yes. Cat's unicorn slot Mark II.
I love it.
It was great. You did a good job. Oh, this is I thought it was neutronium. That's rhodium. Okay. Yeah, she had some fun. By the way, if you're wondering, like, this is what all the blocks normally look like, chat. But you can, if they're input buses, you can put covers on them. These are all covers. Dirt box low key looks like better than any of my buildings. No, that can't be.
Oh, stop. All right. 44. 45.
Liminal space down there. Wait, what does that mean? What's up, value?
5 divided by 2. I can't do math. Let's see.
Like the back rooms?
Divided by 2 is, I guess, like 22.
Back rooms? Wait, I don't... Kat, do you know what Kat's talking about?
Like the back rooms, I think. So it's kind of hard to define. Back rooms is an example. Space that feels familiar, like an old school that's empty. Huh.
Oh, interesting. It's just so interesting to me that everybody's saying the same thing. It feels like I don't know. Yeah, back rooms. I don't know what that means. I feel incredibly stupid right now.
Where are they saying that this is? Like where we are right now?
I think so.
Like where I am?
Yeah. I think they're talking about your screen.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah. If you're talking about like schools, I could kind of see that with like the hallways and stuff.
Yeah, for sure. A creepy pasta. What, dude? What? How many levels of like internet memery are we at right now? Wait, what's going on? The back rooms. Do I want to click on this? Okay,
do it. On. You want to do it?
Fictional location originating from 2019 4chan thread. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we're deep in it, chat. Okay. How does everybody know this? What the hell? Dude, I thought I was terminally online. I've never heard of this. Original creepypasta. Okay.
Are you kidding me?
No, so there was a Minecraft mod pack that was based on this concept recently, right? I forget what that was called. Have you never? I have no idea. What's up, 9? I don't know. I'm a boomer, I guess. The only explanation. Liminal Industries. Okay, see, that was the first thing that I thought of when y'all were saying liminal. Fascinating. We're learning, chat. We learn something from y'all every day. Remarkable.
Teach the boomers things, guys.
Yeah, teach the boomers. Is that a new stream segment? Teach the boomers. God. We're not 40 yet, okay, chat? Still enjoying our 30s. Normally a busy space that's used to transition between two spaces ends up being creepy or weird when you see it empty. Okay, okay.
Okay.
That makes a lot of sense.
I kind of see that.
Creepypasta was an ancient short horror story website. Oh, dude. Well, now I kind of want to see that. Used to be obsessed with those as a kid. Creepypastas include Slenderman. Is that where Slenderman came from originally? Huh. Oh, by the way, our ZPM Labtronic capacitor crafted. That's awesome. I'll probably just craft up a bunch of those off stream. Yeah, that's good. What else do we need to work on? Chad, there was one thing that I did want to work on today. And that was a little twist-based thing. Should be very simple. But yeah, be engineer.
Yes.
This should really help out. Yeah. Especially when we get the mega apiary going and you want to make just a bunch of princesses really quickly. This is like a no-brainer. Does this use power? I know we need a bunch of honey, which I kind of already semi-prepared for. Oh, it can use UU matter to increase success rate. I don't know how much I care about that. Because what are you sacrificing? Drones and honey? I mean, I guess the honey could really add up, but... Forcibly feminize bees. What a phrase. True, though. Then if you want to see some extremely well-done art, YouTube videos of Doom map called myhouse.wad. I'm familiar with the wads. I should check that out. I've been meaning to get into the whole, like, yeah, the whole Doom wad thing. I know there's a lot of, like, really creative level designs and stuff people have done. Yeah, let me go ahead and do a recipe for this, chat. I remember looking at this before, and I don't know what the difference is between these recipes. Does anybody know? Hey, they look exactly the same, dude. Plutonium-241. Yeah, they're all the same. What? Is it like a different honey? No. I don't know.
So, babe.
You try to play Doom in your GTNH world? Oh, I'm sure that's doable. Yeah. I haven't done that yet. Oh, what's up, Kat?
You said that we could not use the wand on maintenance hatches that had signs, but I am able to use it just fine.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, the maintenance focus chat. It wasn't working when I tried it on maintenance hatches that had signs. Weird. Well, I'm glad it's working for you.
Yeah.
Let's see. This was circuit 10, right? Brass circuit 10. See if we can just straight up make this. Plutonium-241 fine wire. Okay. Not a problem. It's going to be...
no, it works with vanilla signs as well.
Weird. We really need to update to the new version of GTNH. So there's been a lot of weird little like interface bugs. Oh, sorry, what?
I thought we were waiting for .2.
.2 did come out.
Oh, it already did? Okay.
Yeah. It has one significant problem, but I think you can just change one jar and it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe after... Actually, I might even... I might try to do it tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, the micro block bug, but apparently there's one thing you can change to make it work fine. All right. Chat, we're crafting it. Let's freaking go. Any additional mod texture pack for world edit? Yeah. What is that called, chat? Does anybody know off the top of their head? The thing that allows us to see the visualization of the selection in the world. It's so handy. I know you hate using World Edit without it now.
Yeah, it's the World Edit CUI, right?
Is that it?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, somebody can confirm or deny.
Yeah,
it is
CUI.
CUI. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I doubted you, Kat.
It's fine. I think we all know that I can be a total blonde and mix things up. So
For some reason, I thought CUI was like the normal version of it, but yeah, I just got it mixed up. Thank y'all.
All right. Now, what kind of blocks do we want in here?
This will actually kind of be nice to, it's like a just catch-all for extra passive things room.
Yeah, but I feel like a lot of this space is going to get taken up by those volcanists.
I'm trying to think. 4 quads. How long would that be? That'd be 16 plus 1? 17 long? 5 wide? Plus the mixer?
17 wide.
Yeah, because it's 4 blocks per. Because if you share the quads with each other, then it's 4 times 4 plus 1. Yeah.
Yeah, we could do like just that array of the volcanist and the quad mixer over here, and then we'd have like rows of other little arrays going. I think it'd be really handy to have, and giving this little space a purpose.
Oh, I'm in love with that idea. Yeah. Listen, Mr. Nibbles, what can I say? Like, it was just like my brain deemed it not useful information anymore. I have no idea. Yo, Tortilla, what's up? Had some pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? Kat and I had our pineapple pizza last night. I'll have you all know. It was delicious.
I feel like we needed jalapenos on that. Like, I think I'm back on a jalapeno kick.
Well, I never know what to expect with you. Sometimes you want them, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you want sweet, sometimes you want salty, sometimes you want both.
I do prefer them both at the same time most of the time. Ooh, chicken bacon jalapeno.
Oh, that sounds good. Yep. Ours is chicken bacon, pineapple, olive, mushroom.
Yep.
He's good.
Now everyone wants Hawaiian pizza now. Like me, when I get introduced to new people at a party and my brain just discards that information immediately.
Yep.
Oh, that's so good. All right. I need to try and figure out like a nice little block palette for in here.
Yo, what's up, Stereo? Chicken bacon pineapple jalapeno sounds good. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it's so good.
Don't get why Italians hate it. Italians are just haters in general. They be hating. You know,
one thing that I got into in high school, it was a Hawaiian pizza, but with barbecue sauce.
I don't know about that one.
It was so good.
Actually, I might have had something like that now that you mention it.
Like, it's surprising, but once I tried it, I was like, oh, this is like really good.
With my line of work, I end up like encountering some weird food every now and then that I've never had. Some of these wedding receptions have some weird stuff. Speaking of pizza, the last wedding that I played this last weekend, they had pizza. It was like a 70s themed reception with
interesting
pizza. It was really weird, but they had a buffalo chicken pizza. That was quite good.
Oh, you know, it's so funny. You bring up, you said 70. Does anyone else use Spotify to listen to music? Have y'all seen your Wrapped for the year? They did something really fun where they told you your listening age, and they told me that my listening age is a 70-year-old.
Oh no!
Because I listen to a lot of music from the 70s.
Oh no! I feel like that's kind of a dumb way to. Like a dumb metric to go by, but you know. You got 50.
I thought it was so funny.
See, I listen to 80s music all the time too. So I should hold on. I might actually be able to pull that up right now. It's on the Spotify app, right?
Yeah, it's on Spotify. You'll see it.
Oh, I
it
see
says
it. Wrapped. Yeah.
And like it's like a whole like thing.
Oh yeah. I've got it here. Hold on a second.
I thought they did a really good job with this one this time.
You listened, we counted. 50,000 minutes, 35 days.
Does that make you ahead of your time or behind
See,
the time?
dude, it says like 168 genres. I think that's bull.
It is wild to think that there are that many genres.
There are not. It's just made up.
I think I had even more than that.
Yeah,
because when I sent it to you last night, you were like, did that many even exist?
Dude, my listening age is 23. What?
That doesn't make any sense.
How? You were into music from the late 2010s. 23. Wow, okay. Chat. That should end the debate. No more old, okay?
No more old.
Yeah. I feel like this is not crafting, and I think I know why. No, it's ZPM. Wait, what?
You have stream music on most of the time. You know, that is one thing that I had pop up a lot in my Spotify was if I've listened to any of like my lo-fi stuff that was included in my top songs.
Oh no, chat.
What did you do?
The problem is this recipe needs 256,000 honey, and there's only room for 20k in this. We need to upgrade all these input buffers on the press. Okay, I can fix this, but it's kind of annoying.
Hold on, how much does it need?
256. I mean, even the highest buffer that we have would not solve the problem.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh no, the plutonium 241. Oh god.
Oh. At least it's not like
where's my talisman? Dear God. Okay.
Well, at least you've got extra hearts.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Time to expire, Vin.
Every damn time.
So bad.
All right. I said not old. Okay.
Where maybe I should make a new emote for old.
Yeah, great. Yeah. All right, let me get my freaking hazmat suit on. There we go.
Let's see. The Volcanuses are a lot of orange.
Dream SMP, a genre of music. Similar groups of people liked D. SMP would listen to those that made music from those people. The algorithm lumped them all in. Sounds like just a hodgepodge of weirdness to me. Like
potato. Ben, did they take a photo of you to make this emote?
Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Yeah.
Oh, it's good stuff.
Spotify said I'm 23, chat. All right. I don't want to hear it.
Well, I mean,
it's the final say on the matter.
You do look very young for your age.
Like, Thank you. Thank you. Maybe we do need to do the face reveal. Yeah.
You are so funny.
Yeah.
For your age. Shh, potato. All right. So we've got right across the hall is like white, black, and blue. It's like this color palette. I'll probably still do kind of like a white color, but for like the main bit of walls. But what should the pop color be in the room that we're doing like our other arrays?
You mean the really big room?
Well, no, the smaller room that we're doing like the
it could be white as well. I mean, it could be similar.
But what pop color should we use?
What pop color?
Yeah. Like how the quad was blue.
I don't know.
I'm just
brown.
Don't tempt me. I'll go like pink. Just just to be a butt.
Listen, it's a small off room. Like you do whatever you want to do. Okay.
Okay.
You
go queen. Okay,
you have
gotcha.
full freedom. Spotify said I was a year younger than I am. Think I'm doing well. Yeah. See?
Everyone's voting pink, except Cascade wants rainbow. Oh God. Are we gonna rainbow kitchen pie this?
I mean, don't tempt her, chat.
You guys know I will.
Do
it. Hey there, Jumper. We'll go pink. Everyone seems to be voting pink. Lots of pinks. Infinity blocks only. That'll like cause seizures whenever we walk in there. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go pink. We'll go pink. Look at all the pretty pink.
Wow.
Oh wow, I like these triple crystalline pink slime plates. These look pretty.
Exactly, Potato. There was never a better time for that emote than now.
You guys know I will like rainbowify anything that I can, really. I love my rainbows.
Let's see. Real quick. Boom. There we go. Okay, it is hollow. What happens if I... Oh, okay, everything's just like one dot. Okay.
Hey, Infinity is still lovely. I love Infinity.
Oh, Infinity's great. I love the Infinity coils.
Hey, cat, build all walls with Infinity blocks and build Holy Rat in the middle.
Good one. Good one.
I don't think we can do that.
Your cat just knocked over your monitor thanks to your stream.
Oh God, what happened?
The cursor. Oh, that's funny.
Does your cat also go after your TV when there's like stuff moving on it?
We've never had a cat that loves to knock stuff over. And I'm wondering if this boy cat that we're going to get pretty soon, I wonder if he's going to be the rambunctious type.
I hope that he'll have like good energy. Like we're gonna try and get a kitten, like, but kind of like an older kind of kitten, because we want one that will still be playful. Danny is like 7, but she is incredibly playful. So we want something that would like enjoy playing with her, but not bully her. She is still our baby. I think I just ordered her some new toys.
You're so excited about these.
I'm so excited about them. I actually have the tracking pulled up like during stream, like
watching. Yeah.
I thought that we got the package just before stream, and I was like, oh my God, we're gonna play with the toys before stream. And I was totally let down. I was so bummed.
All right, Chad, here we go. Steam macerator? Oh, this is the B engineer. We're about to check this thing out, chat.
Aw.
Very, very simple. Like, I mean, the control block takes quite a bit, but everything else about it is very simple. I don't know if this takes power or not. There's one thing I'm unsure of. We want to put honey in this. I'm on fire.
Oh, delightful.
Yes. I must be in the B section.
Yep.
Yeah, who'd have thought?
It would be so great when you read that out.
Yeah.
You know, I really don't know much about the B engineer, so I'm really excited to see what all you're going to be able to do with this.
So, okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Let me get, I kind of wanted another Cryolite bee anyway. Actually, no. I need to fix some of these bees. Okay, sulfur. This is a perfect opportunity. Sulfur.
Oh, it runs for free and just makes pristine princesses.
Yeah.
That does sound insanely good.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of our bees and we're going to put it on the template that we really like, right? And these are tuned for the eye apiaries. So these have 1 fertility and shortest lifespan. And we're going to just, actually, I should probably get like a couple, right? because this thing can fail. We'll get like 4. And we're going to put this into our genetic imprinter. We're also going to get rid of the fire here in a second because this is super cringe. UK viewers, when people from the US talk about being bummed. Wait, does that mean something in the UK that I don't know? By the way, what's up, Rotted? Good to see you. Okay, let me go put out the fire.
We didn't start that fire. No, we didn't.
I did not. We tried to fight it, though. Okay, so if I put this here, sulfur drone in.
I'll tell them. And of course, that's Stu. He has not bred that out yet.
Well, I don't have time for that. Okay. Harry Truman, Doris Day, Red China, Johnny Ray, South Pacific, something, something, Joe DiMaggio, Richard Nixon, Studebaker Television. Y'all know the drill.
You're going all out with that.
Look at that, chat. Sulfur Princess. Boom. Done. Just like that. That's actually awesome. And now we can put this in with an accompanying drone. And, oh, by the way, the template that we were using, the genetic template, also like removes all effects. So, which sometimes you wouldn't want, but most of the time you do want. And let's see, sulfur. Where's my sulfur be? There we go. There it is. It was that easy. Oh, water.
Yes,
Thank you, Jumper. I've been really bad about that last day or two. Also, like fighting some kind of sickness. I should probably drink more water.
You should.
I've been chugging that Alka-Seltzer hot drink stuff.
Mm-hmm. This actually looks fun. Like maybe I'll do this.
Don't know where my Prime sub went, but it'll be back in 2 days. Can't wait for no ages. Dude, I'm so surprised when Alf dropped 50 and Blade dropped like 15 yesterday.
That
like,
was so wild.
Regular viewers like Value and Potato, like, and other people are not getting those subs, and then some other like random people you never see are getting them. I'm like, I don't know. It feels rigged, chat. I don't know what Twitch is doing. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that was very, very random. Because it seemed like there were people that maybe they're workers, but I didn't recognize like most of the names. Mm-hmm. Most of them anyway. Like Adidia popped up. He got one yesterday. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Adidia got one.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, speaking of subs.
Hey there, Stereo. Thank you so much for that.
Oh, thank you.
Someone say sub.
Yes, we did. Twitch Prime, chat. Twitch Prime. So my
running theory is that Twitch doesn't want to gift subs to people who were subbed in the last 60 days. That's interesting.
It's probably because they just assume those people will sub eventually again anyway. So they pass over them, possibly. Which is really like scummy. But I mean, I don't know. I'm just conjecturing.
These Voidstone blocks are so cool.
They are. I really like those a lot. I think we used those in our old Neo Tokyo Bombcraft room some. Random from whoever has followed. That could be. Rare that you get to the sub 2 months in a row. Yeah. I mean, look, it wouldn't shock me if some chicanery going on behind the scenes, but you know.
And see you, Stereo. Enjoy your pizza.
Yo, enjoy. Chat, did we make anybody else hungry here? Sorry. Tends to happen from time to time. But yeah, I mean, y'all saw a little demonstration of the bee engineer. It takes 128,000 liters of honey for each operation. And I think it said it has a 40% chance to fail, right? Yeah, 40% chance. But I think that's totally worth it. I mean, if you get your honey production up, which I have a fluid extractor here dedicated to making honey, so that should never really be an issue. And yeah, that's that easy. And so when you get the mega apiary and you're wanting to put like 16, 32, 64 of a particular type of bee in at one time, and you need so many pristine princesses, although I don't think it matters if it's pristine or ignoble for the mega apiary, but you could see how this would be very useful, right? Because it's easy to get a bunch of drones, get them with the exact stats that you want with the imprinter, and then put them in there, get a bunch of princesses, and then boom, you're done, right? So probably the most annoying part of it is combining the princesses and the drones together into bees. So if you're really scaling it up and doing like hundreds, thousands even, then yeah, that could get pretty annoying, but maybe you can do something with the swarmer mode for that though. I don't know. I forget how the swarmer mode works on Mega Apiary. It's been too long. But yeah, we're basically done with that. As far as other bee stuff goes, by the way, chat, I do have a couple things pinned over here. Mutagen producer, I'm pretty sure we can make this right now. Mutatron as well. Advanced Mutatron we cannot make until we get Neutronium comb. And so the problem with Neutronium is we need the Americium bee, right? And so we don't actually have any Americium yet in order to breed this bee. However, we do now have the Mark II fusion. And we have been making tritanium so far. How much tritanium do we have? 11k, that's like what? 100 ingots or so? No. No, it's like 900 ingots, right? Quick maths. Oh no, it's like 76. Okay. My
Oops.
Wait, no, wait, did I do that wrong? Wait. No, I did that right. Okay, yeah. 76 ingots. Not that much. I guess the question is, how much tritanium do we need for the Mega Apiary? For this quest, we just need a molten tritanium cell. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. By the way, Kat, how's your build going so far? Did you figure out all the blocks you want to use, or?
I've got an idea of blocks I want to use.
Okay.
I'm trying to get like a main basic like white kind of color to put in here as well.
Yeah. I can't math either. I used to be a math major. Didn't graduate though, but dude, when I was in high school, I loved doing the math tournaments and stuff. It was so fun.
Mm-hmm. We probably competed against each other in math tournaments.
Undoubtedly. Okay. So we got that done. I think that quest was blocking, or doing that quest opened up the space race. Yeah, that's right here. Tier 6 heavy duty plates. So let's go ahead and work on this right now. Because I want to figure out how much tritanium we actually need. I mean, 104 bolts, that's really not a whole lot. We might already have enough, technically. But we need to go ahead and like research this, scan this stuff anyway. So we need a tier 5 plate. Yeah, heavy duty tier 5 plate. Get that going. Then we'll scan that. While that's cooking up, we can go ahead and do this recipe right here, which is going to require a rename of this Ori Harukan. Okay, and by the way, chat, if you don't know, you have to rename so many different things once you start doing assembly line recipes in late IV, and it only gets worse as you go on, because you don't want these two stacks of 5 to stack with each other. And so there's a really cool trick that we learned recently. I don't know how long this has been in the game, but you can control middle click in the pattern terminal to rename the item right there, which actually saves a whole lot of time. So we'll do our normal renaming scheme like that. There we go. And then we can go ahead and do another. Yeah, data potato. It's so good, isn't it? Yeah, if you understand the implications of it, like, yeah, it's insane. Let's do this, and we'll make these like. Oh wait, I did the wrong one. There we go. We'll change this to 5 at a time, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Then we just put that in rename 1 forming press, like so. And then we can literally just put this in ass line 1. Cat called it that, not me.
What's wrong with calling it that?
So I don't know. Nothing. That's fine.
Don't we all shorten things all the time?
Yeah, true.
Is that big of a deal?
Okay, let's scan this real quick.
We call it ass line C.
We call with 1 L. I see what you did there. Gonna save me the same amount of time when I get to assembly line, dude. Yeah, dude. Especially when you get to the Eye of Harmony stuff. The oh god, what do you call those things? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, like some of these recipes. Oh, this isn't even the worst one. Gallifreyan.
Oh, that one's crazy.
Oh, I'm looking at the mega line. Yeah, it's a different recipes, I think. I think it was like a bunch of these drives. You used to have to like rename these. Maybe you don't have to do that anymore. Oh, yeah, there we go. Right there, chat. You would have to rename this like 9 times. One for this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, you get the idea. 8 renames in this particular recipe. Thankfully, with the twist-based mega assembly line, it just lets you stack them. That's kind of nice. If they stack. I'm actually not even sure how the indistinct tentacle works exactly. This will be our new assembly line in the end game chat. Thanks to Twist. Pretty cool. Let's see. There's our data stick. Perfect. Go ahead and pop that over here into our data bank. And oh yeah, we need to put this in the implosion compressor. I don't remember. Are we providing the TNT passively? I think we still are. Which is good because when you move over to the electric implosion compressor, you don't want TNT in any of the recipes anyway. Oh, we are including it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's not the end of the world. Okay. Pop that into the implosion compressor. How are we doing on TNT, by the way? 3.7 million? Okay. Pretty good. Okay, and we need how many of these? We need 13 of these. Okay. Oh, that's tier 5. Tier 6. Okay, we don't know how to make that stuff quite yet. Let's teach it bolts. Go check in with Kat.
Right now, it's just a white box.
How's it going? Oh,
giant white box.
Very, very liminal. Right.
I'm trying to figure out, like, I think I wanted to do a lighter ceiling like I did in here, and then a darker floor. But then I was thinking about using some of the pink for pathing. So that's why I'm like, what color would go good with that?
Clean room. Yeah, kind of.
I feel like this block makes me think of like a white padded room. Like this is the insane asylum or something.
There's a specific
really
recipe
like
modifier which allows you to modify the same stuff in different recipes. I don't know.
Let's see. Infinity.
Dang
that
it.
coil block is so cool.
What, the infinity coil?
Yeah.
I know. We're not how far away are we from that? Do you make those in UHV? Either UHV or UEV. I can't remember. It might be UHV. Soonish.
I will I'll put an infinity block in here somewhere. Don't worry.
I'm not worried about that at all.
Well, PVZ Miner was like, you should include infinity.
Oh. All right, just a couple more recipes. Compressed lead.
Like, what does the terracotta look like? The pink terracotta.
Oh yeah, those got backported with at Futurum. Are you? So this is the thing. Yeah, the orientation in which you place them matters. Yeah, that should transfer over with World Edit. So like if you use the stack command with that, I think it'll respect the orientation of them. Maybe.
Okay.
Although maybe
Well,
not, because sometimes it doesn't do that with like stairs and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, like, I don't want the whole floor to be like this, but I was thinking about doing this in like, you know, maybe at junction points of the path.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be cool.
So let's see. We want 1, 2, 3. Oh, and it's a 2x2, so that's gonna suck because our paths are like a 3x3.
Oh yeah,
Whoa.
that's gonna be super awkward.
I don't know if that'll actually work, but
yeah.
Oh well. It was an idea.
Stupid even numbers.
But we could use this pretty pink carpet, right?
Sure. Whatever you want, Queen.
Oh.
All right, there we go, chat. Getting our 13 tier 6 plates. And then I have to figure out. Hold on, actually, I wanted to look at how much that used. 2,000 liters of titanium. Okay. Yeah, I think I might wait like another hour, but toward the end of stream, we'll switch over to Americium. We'll get our first Americium. That'd be a good way to kind of cap off the stream. As far as the rest of ZPM goes, we do need to do tier 4 water. We haven't done that yet. I definitely want to save that for Kat. She has to have the full waterline experience. All right.
Yes. You must save that for me.
Mm-hmm. You can make draconium coils for the DTPF just to make enough infinity to upgrade the coils. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I probably did use the Awakened Draconium DTPF to make the infinity for the infinity coils. Yeah, I think that is how I did it, because that's an insane amount of infinity otherwise. Doable, but you know, with the infinity catalyst recipe, it's kind of cringe to have to make that much. And by the way, chat, the other part of ZPM that we really have to focus on, hone in on later, is Nequadria, which shouldn't be too bad. We've done the other two parts of Nakline. Just got to do Nequadria. And I think Nequadria was actually blocking me from doing something. What was it? Oh, I also need that for the Mutatron. Right, the advanced Mutatron also needs Nequadria plate. Yep. So we got to get Americium to get the Neutronium B, and then we need Nequadria for this. Yeah. Then once we have advanced Mutatron, we can just go crazy with the bees. Just make all of them. Well, almost all of them. A couple are blacklisted. We also need to make this thing. Could we make this today? Extreme Crafting Center. Or did you want to do that, Kat? I don't want to take away your thunder with anything.
No. You do that, because I'm trying to like hurry and get this room built so we can make the Vulcanus array and the mixer stuff, so we can get that going. I'm trying to quickly throw together a basement so we can start working on this.
Straight to infinity coils wasn't bad. Took a long time to craft. Yeah, I could see that. As long as you have a good influx of infinity catalyst, and then diamond is also a problem. But the diamond you can get with the EEC and the what's that guy called? Little guy from the Twilight Forest, Hollow Hills. You can get a ton of diamond from him. Diamond with bees, you can do bees, but the EEC with the mob I'm thinking of is way faster. I would think with overclocking the EEC, perfect overclocks. Yeah, the red cap sapper. Yep. That's exactly it. That is by far the best way to get diamonds in late-ish game in GTNH. Even better than normal red cap. Yeah, because it has like the extra diamond stuff that it drops. Like, yeah, you get the normal red cap, which drops the flawless diamond and the normal diamond. And then the red cap sapper also drops the exquisite diamonds. Yep. Yeah, I think that was the reason. And it's a low chance, but I mean, considering how much you're perfect overclocking the EEC by the time you get to like UHV, yeah, it starts to get pretty crazy. Okay, what was I working on? Oh god, Cat's got the 16 Vulcanist going.
Yep. I was like, why don't I go ahead and cook that up while I'm working on the room?
We're gonna go ahead and get passive neutronium going, chat. Why not? Let me actually just go look at how we're making pyrotheum passively and make sure that that's okay. Like, doesn't need an upgrade. I think it's down here. Chat, we're in the, if you're not familiar with our base, we're in the temple. This is kind of like our catch-all passive area that we started doing in EV-Age. Ended up being like, this actually kind of set the foundation. This was our first big building over here on this side of the river. And some of Cat's block palette choices kind of ended up setting the stage for a lot of future stuff that we built. You did a good job, Cat.
Thank you. I don't think so much of the new build, but it works.
Wait, what new build? What new build are you talking about?
What I'm doing over here.
Oh, okay.
Look at this. This is the basement.
What the okay. We're gonna anyway. We're gonna turn away from that now. Cat's just full on trolling now.
I am kind of trolling.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Looking good.
The basement. All right, so we were gonna put the Vulcanist stuff over here. If I do this 0986.
All right, we had like a 4 million liter super tank for blazing pyrotheum. I'm just gonna go ahead and make it a 64 million. And we'll have to watch the, you know, once we start consuming it again, we'll have to watch the speed on this thing, but it'll probably be fine. I mean, we've got a, there's actually no reason to not upgrade this from like EV. Yeah. Yeah, let's fix this, chat.
See that. Totally fits.
I'm going to go ahead and use just like a single block LUV fluid extractor to extract the pyrotheum dust.
Okay.
I don't think we need a full-blown multi over here, but yeah. An LUV energy hatch. Looks like one of Cat's setups.
What?
Nothing. I didn't mean that in a bad way. Just you and I
Well,
do.
I was trying to figure out where you were.
Oh, I'm at the blazing pyrotheum passive setup.
Oh, I did set that up.
Yeah. It just, you and I do things differently. Not necessarily like,
yeah,
you know, you better than me or me better than you. It's just different.
Well, so that was actually like both of our setup because I set it up very janky and then you came over and tried to fix it.
Did I? Oh.
Yeah.
I don't even remember anymore. Hey, Yasky, what's up?
Hey there, Yasky.
That's very kind of you. How's it going? We are, well, I mean, where would we say our progress is right now, Kat? I mean, we just did Mark II fusion today.
Yeah.
Trinium coils.
Like halfway through ZPM, I guess.
I would say more than halfway. The only thing that's going to keep us from transitioning into UV is we want to do all the twist multis that we have access to in ZPM before we move on. Mm-hmm. We need to do the meteor miner. We might do that like on Friday or something.
have any elevators?
Why Americans don't take off their shoes in the house? I mean, a lot of them do.
Yeah. I mean, some people have like actual like shoe closets like right next to their front door.
Mm-hmm.
I think we call it the mud room in some places.
Oh, yeah, I have heard that before. Yeah.
It might be more of like a more country term.
It does sound like it. But
Well, I mean, because you're usually like tracking in mud in that area.
that's true.
I'm back in school, so I'm pretty stomped since these are the 2 last weeks of semester. I bet you're like super busy right now.
Yeah. I know Uwe is very busy as well.
Temper says more like a rich person term than a country one. I know when I lived out on the farm, we called it a mud room. And it was like we lived on a farm, so like it made sense calling it mud room then. But
It does sound like something rich people would say, though.
yeah.
Like the mudroom, how quaint. You know.
Huh. I know, you know, my parents divorced when I was really young, but when I was with either of my parents, they both had like shoe racks right next to the door. So we take off our shoes and put them on the racks before we like did anything in the house.
God, we're in like crafting hell. What is going on?
Sorry.
What is
I
happening?
figure out. Like, I think I'm just gonna
Oh.
say I'll deal with making this pretty later.
Oh, there's
How are
some.
we doing?
Oh. This is a UV recipe. Gosh dang it. My fault.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Compressed lead Ori Haricon things. Okay. Get all this out. And where's the fluid? There's the fluid. We do have the, what is it called? The GT++, LSAA, I think people call it. Is that up here? I think it is. Yeah. Large scale auto assembler. This is the only assembler that you can start double hatching to up tier. And we do have this. Yeah, we'll put the recipe right there. And then put all those in the dual input buffer. Put the IC2
Pizza
coolant.
has been gotten. Well, enjoy
Nice,
that
nice.
pizza.
God. Oh, this thing's slow. Ugh. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can leave that now. Yeah, that was probably like clogging up a bunch of other crafts. Yep. Yeah, you weren't kidding, Yaski. Oh, well, I mean, we do. What are we using this for other than tier 6 rocket? Not that much, so it's not that big of a deal. I just wanted to make sure that we have enough. Like, I want to switch off of tritanium, but I just want to make sure we have enough first. By the way, here is our LUV fluid extractor for our pyrotheum. Let's come back down here. Get this fixed. And then I think we need a conveyor. And that's going to point downward like so. And then conveyor right here, set to import. And then we just need to hook up power. And there we go. That's actually still kind of slow. Huh. Maybe we are going to need a multi. I don't know. I mean, we'll come back and look at this once we get the passive neutronium going. All those Vulcanus, but man, actually kind of surprising. One thing that we need to consider, Kat, with the passive neutronium. So, you know, we use the mixer to make the raw neutronium dust. And then we put that in the Vulcanus. I don't know if we need neutronium dust for anything else. So I don't know if we need to like make sure that we keep some neutronium dust in stock. Let's see. Plutonium-based liquid fuel. I don't know if we're going to need that anytime soon. What else? Neutronium alloy dust. I don't remember this.
Is it something that's new?
It's either new or it's just something that was a bit obscure we didn't use all the time. B extractor if you have a multi for that. The B extractor. What's the B extractor? There is alloy blast melter, by the way. Yeah, molten neutronium alloy.
It is new.
It's new.
Oh, and Rexy says it looks like it's a twist-based thing.
Is it? Okay.
So twist-based shenanigans. That's fun.
Interesting.
Hey, so what coil do you think I should use on the Vulcanus?
Well, we have to use trinium.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Extractor in the B area?
What is that?
Yeah, okay. Then my memory is fine then, because I was like, I don't remember neutronium alloy at all. Okay. It probably would be good practice just to like save some of the neutronium dust. So I think what we'll do is we can set up a subnet and for the neutronium, like the raw neutronium dust to be put in the Vulcanus, and then we can like level maintain, or not level maintain, but like level emit to make sure we always hold on to 100,000 neutronium dust, something like that.
PVC
you can
miner.
use internal
You
coils.
can
Yeah.
use internal coils. I'll allow.
Just a little red wrench, you know. Yeah, it's fine. Nobody will notice.
Not at all. That would be really cool to put in here in time. We need more boron plasma.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, chat, I forgot. I forgot that prismarine line eats up boron plasma. Oh no. We might have to stop prismarine line completely.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, we already have enough for like probably 10,000 coils. But yeah, I think we're making boron plasma right now, but it's just such a small amount. Like the Mark 1 is just so slow. And so the bad thing about this is like we need boron plasma for like netherite stuff as well. Okay. Let me think real quick. Boron plasma. Prismarine line. Do you not know about prismarine line, Yaski? Yeah, so this is a ZPM line now. Yeah, we made a whole building for it over here.
Yeah, they added a prismarine line and netherite line, which I mean they're pretty cool. They're fun.
I didn't hate prismarine line. It was interesting.
I really liked netherite line, and they actually gave a use for oh my gosh, what is that machine? I'm like blanking on it right now. The ones that we have on either side of the room. They're not sifters. They're not macerators. Home netherite. The grinding machines, the miller machines. Thank you. TVZ miner came up with it right as I got here. Netherite got me quitting the game. Really? Like, I thought this was really fun.
Netherite line has a few weird parts to it that I could see as off-putting. The whole grinder mill thing, like slightly off-putting.
This is kind of annoying where you have to get the balls, special balls for it.
There's a more inefficient recipe as well for like the arcane infusion portion, but I could see a lot of people looking at that and being like, screw this.
Oh, they need to come over here.
On the left side, yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to have to stop. Kat, make a mental note with me that I have stopped prismarine line, specifically this like prismatic gas section that uses the boron plasma. So I've actually like stopped the boron plasma from even entering this input hatch. I'm going to make a note over here.
Yeah, making a note would be best because let's be real, I'm not going to remember.
So that way, boron plasma. Hopefully we'll be seeing more in the system really soon. Let me double check that the Mark 1 reactor is still working for that. That's crazy how much boron it used. I was not expecting that. Right here, yes. 144 liters every 12 seconds. That's really slow.
Yeah. Right now we're still just sitting at 144.
Yeah.
I mean,
how much do you need?
I mean, we need it to make the coils.
Well, when you were crafting the coils, like how much was it? Yeah, because you need like netherite foil, I think, for the prerequisite. Oh,
384.
Not much. Okay,
that's not terrible.
Yeah. The netherite actually does not use much boron plasma compared to the prismarine.
Yeah, it is like our MK1 isn't fast enough. Is there a way that we can speed that up? Like, can we increase the power on that?
You cannot overclock a reactor by providing more energy. You just have to put it in a higher tier reactor. So if we put it in a Mark II, it would double the speed for double the energy. I think that's how that works.
Well, then why don't we run it on the Mark II?
Well, we need to use this for Americium. No, what we could do.
Soon we needed the Americium.
What we could do, if we wanted to, like, we could upgrade this reactor here, like tear this down, replace it with a Mark II version. We would just have to work on all the parts for it.
They really didn't take long to cook up.
Yeah. We might actually want to do that for boron plasma. It probably would make sense. Make another Mark II. Yep. It's 2 overclock. That's what I thought, Rexy. Yeah.
I mean, you would think that we would have this done by now. It looks like it's already gone through the process a couple times, but it looks like something is taking the boron plasma.
Are you sure?
So, yeah, it's not in the system. See, it goes in and then it goes right back out in a second.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know what else would be taking it. I literally stopped it from being put into the input hatch for prismarine.
Is there some other kind of passive setup we have going that could be taking it?
That's what I'm trying to think, but
molten crystalline alloy, I don't think that's it.
I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, you're right. It totally goes in and then just goes right back out. Let me double check at prismarine line. Make sure if that's not still happening. Yeah, this input hatch right here. Yeah, it's not going in. Yeah. Oh, it's going into the dual interface.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I think, yeah, if I just take that off the whitelist, I think that boron plasma, yeah, that's going to stay in there. But then any other boron plasma, let's go ahead and just get that in there real quick. Yeah. And we can keep that on import. We'll just have to come back and whitelist this. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. I forget that the dual interfaces have like internal buffer. Yeah. That's so funny. Boron plasma, like, hello everyone, I'm out. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's a common thing in GTNH where you're just like, where's this fluid going? What's happening? Yep. You forget all of your passive setups that you have.
Well, so that was one thing I talked about doing when we were first getting started with this run. I was like, I feel like we should like be smart and have a notebook or a notepad like on the computer or something where every time we do a passive setup,
Yeah.
like where it is and what is included. But that is a lot to like.
It's too
Right.
much.
Track of. Yeah.
That does like, sound like something you would totally do, though.
Yes, it does.
But, okay, there should be enough in the system now, Kat.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm hoping this will be enough.
All right. 2.5 hours of standing. That's enough for me for now.
All right. So do you want me to go ahead and call up stuff for Mark II?
Nah,
reactor?
let's do that after stream.
Okay.
We'll just let our boron plasma like queue back up a little bit. We don't need prismarine line on anymore for a while. Like I said, we've got enough for like if I request something like 10,000 trinium coils, we're going to be out of some stuff, and it's not molten prismatic Nequata. That's a lot of coils. 10,000.
Yeah.
So we got enough for quite a while, and that was just in 24 hours. So feeling pretty good about that. Yo, Zuna.
Hey there, Zuna.
Sporting the rat legend like a true degenerate. Very fine.
All right. Let's see. I need. This is to make neutronium, right?
What, all the passive stuff we're doing? Yeah.
The Vulcanist stuff.
Yeah. Now, what we can do, because we're going to have the hot ingot, we can probably just take the hot ingot and put it back into the main network, and it'll automatically go to the mega vacuum freezer. So while we could set up a separate dedicated vacuum freezer over there, I don't know if that's necessary.
So if it goes right into the system, it'll go right into the mega vac, right?
Because everything is OR dictionaried. All the hot ingots are OR dictionary to go in there. Yeah. Right click in text fields and try to clear text, and it was like it was AE2 or NEI. Do I ever do that in anything else? I don't know if I do. That's really funny though. Because I do right click all the time in those. Does it not work in NEI? Oh no, it does work in NEI. I use that in AE2 all the time, but I don't use it in NEI. I probably should do that. Okay. Oh, we got our heavy duty plates. Nice, dude. West? Aha. Let's take a look at Space Race. Yep. All right. Tier 6 rocket control computer. We can do that. Soldering alloy. Yeah. We know all that stuff. Was it circuit 0?
Neutronium dust. How are we getting the neutronium dust?
I think we're getting it from whenever I summon a meteor. Neutronium. Because normally you don't have access to this stuff right now. Neutronium ore. Yeah, I'm using the ZPM mass fabricator. I should probably get another one of those going. You know, it'd be really great is if I figured out how to do this automatically.
What?
So that we were like mining meteors while offline. I think
that would be great.
I think there's like an open computers way of making that work. I've never looked into it.
I'm pretty sure there is.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I remember right. I feel like 9 had like a whole setup with open computers for blood magic stuff.
I think the other guy that was playing with on that same server with him at one point, I think he's the one who set that up.
Okay. Well, I know when we were right before we stopped Vanguard, he was going to set that stuff up for over there.
Okay.
So I think he knows how to do it.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise
I mean, it's
me.
9. The genius.
It's 9 the genius.
Dude, he is so smart.
Yo, true. All right, we'll go ahead and make like 2 of those. Let's get the rocket computer tier 6. There we go. And you know what? We can probably go ahead and make a dummy recipe for the rocket. Tier 6. This right here. Yeah. Oh, that's right. It doesn't like shift click in properly, but we can just do this. Drag everything in.
So because it's been a while, it says on the tooltip to get a pyrotheum hatch. Is that the same thing as a pyrotheum heating vent?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Correct.
Would it be a good idea to share these?
Yeah, you probably can. Yeah, I think we do. I think we did dual share them.
Okay, and HJ says sharing is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, it's been so long
It has
since
been a
we met
while.
the Vulcanist. I don't remember very much about it.
All right. There we go, chat. Tier 6 rocket. Make a dummy recipe. For anybody who doesn't know about this, by the way, this has been something you could do in the game for a while. You just made, like, you know, rename a sheet of paper or any item that you want as the output. It'll just never finish the craft completely. You'd have to go and cancel it. However, they did just add this fake crafting card. So any recipe that, like, it'll do like the final tier of items before the final product. And once those final tier of items is done, it will cancel out the recipe for you. For any recipe that's inside an ME interface that has the fake crafting card in it. That got added in 2.8, I think. Just super nice. Yeah, dude. I mean, we use this for like the rockets. We've done it for LCR, electrolyzer, large gas turbine.
Yeah, that is really nice.
Yeah.
I suck at actually using that.
Well, that's fine.
PVZ Miner said, "Did you really make Mega EBF before Vulcanist?" No, we made the Vulcanist before we made the Mega EBF, but we made the Mega EBF like right after Vulcanist, so we didn't use it for very long.
Oh God, I need a bunch of heavy fuel and light fuel again. This is like a recurring problem.
Let's see. And output buses.
Oh, because you got fluid auto output. Okay, there we go. Good Lord. Okay. Okay. Don't we have one for heavy fuel as well?
Say what?
I'm trying to stock up on like light fuel and heavy fuel. Yeah, there's naphtha. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Finishes the craft when it pushes the items out of the interface. The same idea. Yeah. Whenever it has like all of the precursor items available and then jets them out to whatever. Yeah. Exactly. I do not like full multis being crafted at once. Wait, what's wrong with that? It isn't stuck in crafting screen. I'm going to forget it's being crafted. I mean, that's where the pins have been really nice, right?
Yeah.
They always remind me of like, oh yeah, I was crafting this. In fact, that just happened right now. Oh yeah, my elite mass fabricators are ready to go for, perfect example. For blood magic. Let's come over here. But yeah, chat, I think we'll get the meteor miner next time. I'm excited about that one. Oh, dude, and when we get to UV, I'll finally be able to complete the Bloody Hell tier 6.
That'll be so nice. I'm so excited to see that one like fully built.
Yeah, this area is going to look so much cooler once that gets done. But yeah, this is where we get a lot. This is a really good meteor. Nether star ore, yttrium, black plutonium. That's a big one. Mysterious crystal. That's really good. Gallium. Yeah, lots of good stuff. Let's see. Dad, how's the pink? We looking pretty in pink?
Yeah, I'm gonna like come back and decorate this more later. I'm just trying to make sure I have enough space for all the volcanuses. Oops, I had
No,
one
the
tip.
heavy fuel. Where's it going? Told you to stop. Where is it going? I'm so confused, dude. When can we just like scrap this oil setup and do something better? There's light fuel in there. We are getting our light fuel here. That's really good. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab some of that. And then I could have sworn that okay, I do. Okay, good. And now I'm stuck with some molten stainless steel. God, I'm tilting. Not
Why
good.
are you tilting?
I have a knack for like getting stuck with fluid in these big fluid cells that I can't get rid of. Because I accidentally like misclick it.
Oh no.
There's a twist-based multi. Yeah, there definitely is. Yeah. So we could look it up right now. I'm trying to think what you would use. Well, I thought that there would be some kind of like there's this vacuum filter extractor. It's like a distillation tower, basically. It'd be really cool if you could do like multiple things in here simultaneously. I don't know if you can though. I don't know. We'll check that out later. I thought that there would be a there's like this advanced LCR intensify. Yeah, this thing right here does a lot of really like shortcut recipes. It's like a early QFT practically. I thought there'd be something for oil processing with this, but I don't think there is. But this thing does a whole lot of stuff. Molten silicon rubber, epoxid, polyphenylene sulfide, palladium, like it'll do plat line type stuff. Ooh, agar, that's actually a really nice one. Oh, dude, when can we make this thing? Oh, we can make this in UV, like late UV.
Nice.
Oh, that's actually real. This stuff is usually a big pain with some of like the biochemistry stuff. Oh, that's going to be nice. Earlier QFT, yeah, best way to describe it. We're going to have like, this is one thing we'll have to prepare for, Kat. This hourglass looking LCR thing that I have on the screen right now. We're going to have a room full of these just for future reference. Yeah. This is going to replace a lot of passive setups. This replaces plat line. Cool. This replaces a lot of stuff. Yeah. Found agar to be quite easy. Sorry, Kat, what?
What is that called? The
intensify chemical distorter.
Okay. Oh, Potato says, look at the coil requirements.
Oh, can you not do this in UV? Wait, where does it talk about coils? Oh, I see what y'all are saying. Copper nickel. A lot of these are electron flux. That's fine. You get that in UV. You get electron flux and UV, right? Where was that agar recipe again? No, I lost it. Oh, awakened draconium. Well, you get that in UV as well, I think, right? Look at the Radox polymer lens. Electron flux. Oh. Yeah, and you're not going to get that till like late UHV, right? So you're not necessarily replacing all of Flatline right away, but probably parts of it, right? You can at least use this to supplement your current Flatline until you get everything. Okay. Okay. Well, fair enough. But that is one of the game changers in Twist Space, is that particular multi-block. It's pretty insane. Okay, did we get our control computer? We did. Go ahead and keep knocking out some of these quests. And now it just wants us to get the tier 6 rocket. Okay. Oh yeah, the one thing that we were struggling with was the heavy fuel, which keeps don't want to disconnect this, but yeah, I think I'm going to. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's like it doesn't respect the redstone extract stuff on these interfluid conduits. I don't really understand what the deal is with that. Because here it's respecting them. Dude, I don't know. I think it's just because it's auto-outputting. The output hatch auto-outputs by default. So it doesn't matter what you do with redstone on that. Yeah, exactly, Estu. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's happening. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back to tier 6 rocket, our dummy recipe. We want to make 2 of those. Okay, we need 12k light fuel and then 7300 heavy fuel. Okay, that's not that bad. We'll get that in just a second. We can go ahead and grab more of the light fuel. Go ahead and get rid of that. Yep. And then we'll have this in just a second. I'm going to step away for like a minute, Kat. Do you need anything?
I do not.
Okay.
I'm just like cooking up more of this stuff for all of these.
Cool. Yeah, we've got an ad break on Twitch coming in. Should be the last one of the day. So we're just going to chill for like 2 or 3 minutes. We'll be right back. Or I'll be right back.
I am just waiting. I think these just cooked up. Getting these hatches. I had to go back and like look at the Vulcanist setup that we had so I could make sure I'm setting this up right. And then I think I can just go ahead and fill this in like this. And I still have to move A2 over here as well. That's going to be a whole other can of worms we'll be getting into soon. I definitely want to make sure that I've got the crisscross applesauce going on in the center. It just like go straight down. Boop. And I don't think that's right. Is it? Yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was being a blonde. It's okay.
We'll see.
What? It's true. I'm having a blonde moment. Oops. Although I think that will technically go there, but I just don't want to confuse myself.
Alrighty, I am back.
I
And
know us talking about all this food has got me so hungry.
you've been on a tear the past 2 or 3 days. You're normally not that hungry in general.
Normally I don't really have much of an appetite, but like the past 2 days I've been like must eat all the things. I don't understand why my appetite is like so crazy.
When ads start, just yeah. I don't think blonde stereotypes would play New Horizons. Probably right about that.
Yeah. That's a pretty valid point.
No, you were very like smart in school and stuff. You know?
Yeah, I was. People always used to say that I was very book smart, but I was a blonde with common sense.
I think we all have varying gaps in our common sense knowledge.
Well, like I tried to be more entertaining. So I think people thought that I was more of a blonde than I actually was.
He's pretending to
school.
be a blonde. Can you believe this, chat?
Well, I like making people laugh. So I would act like an idiot, like an oblivious idiot, just to be funny.
Don't act like that never happens in real life. Okay, come on.
I mean, yeah, no, it totally can. Okay.
It's
like
not all an
making
act, chat. What's your favorite cat breed? That's a really good question.
I don't know if I actually have a favorite cat breed.
Yeah, because with this new kitten that you want to get, I think you even said like you don't care what breed it is as long as it has the personality traits and stuff you want.
Yeah, like I really do just care more about personality. I want it to be a good fit for us and for Danny.
Cute pixel art posted on GTNH General. Let me see. Oh, circuit pixel art. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I like that. Oh, you did a good job with that.
Did you pull it up on screen?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so behind, so
kind of designate which circuits are being built, you know, next to the cows. That's cool.
That's so cool. That would be like even fun as like a wall design.
Mm-hmm. All right, we should be done with ads for the day. Welcome back, everybody. I just hit go on crafting the tier 6 rocket. I do need to. I think I need to mess with the stuff that I was just screwing around with over here. Because otherwise, oil processing will like halt completely. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a super tank right here for the heavy oil. And then let's see. Yeah, we'll just void overflow. We'll just void extra heavy fuel, light fuel. But that way I can always like come down here and grab a bunch and put it in the system if I ever need it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's going to work really well. Okay.
Yeah, you know, I actually am quite allergic to cats and dogs. I'm worse with dogs. Yeah. But like cat hair, if it gets like, and it always manages to get in my eyes, or like even just if it gets anywhere, it really aggravates me really bad in that area. And some breeds, like if I try to pet them, it hurt. Like it'll cause a skin reaction. But like Danny and Zoe, they were fine. It's just certain breeds will like make it worse. But they're worth the suffering. I can't handle Sphinx cats. I had a friend that had a Sphinx, and no hate on the cat breed or people that like these cats, but I found them quite gross.
Damn.
Just personal preference, because it's like I like a ball of fur. Like I love petting them and cuddling them. They're so cute. But then there's not like a good cuddle with the naked cat. And you know,
several people just unfollowed the stream. It's okay.
Well, no, okay. So one thing that was like a major turnoff with the Sphinx was they go to the bathroom, and it might have just been her cat, but that cat made a mess after the bathroom. I guess I just assumed it was because they didn't have fur. Like, I don't know. But I had a very unpleasant time. And this was a roommate that I had. And I was like, I can't handle living with a Sphinx cat ever again. I also don't like Sphinxes. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone. I mean, I love cats, but personal preference, I just can't. I can't with a Sphinx. The Bingus? What's a Bingus?
Dingus? What?
Not dingus.
Oh.
Bingus.
All right, chat. We're moving over to Americium. It's happening.
Do it.
We have enough titanium. Everything that we need. Now, ideally, we like passive this and have fluid extractors over here. I think we'll do that in the near future. But for now, I'm just going to filter these. And then I'm just going to craft the molten variant that we need for now. Because it's going to go through that stuff pretty slowly. Yeah, it's like 4.8 seconds per 16 liters. Yeah. So, I mean, if I do math on this real quick, like 1,000,000 divided by 16 times 4.8 is 4.8 seconds, right? Yeah. It's like 83 hours if I craft 1,000,000 liters of each fluid. Yeah. Okay. So we need lutetium and chrome. If you don't know the lore of this channel, or before we started streaming even, lutetium was the killer of our ZPM run. We were not prepared. We didn't have the bees where they needed to be. It was a total
That was before we knew how to do bees at all.
Dude, we didn't use the Oblivion
It was
frame.
so bad.
It was embarrassing. It's good that we didn't start streaming GTNH until until we did.
I'm so glad we didn't start streaming until after we found Adidia's bee guide.
Yep.
That really helped us so much.
By the way, looks like I need to partition space for molten lutetium. Let's do that real quick.
So I saw you were doing something with the blazing pyrotheum. What was it in particular you were doing?
Oh, I just beefed up the energy on it.
Okay, cool.
So it should create the stuff faster. Hopefully enough to support the 16 Vulcanus, but I mean, we'll see what happens.
So you don't have a favorite breed, but you have a breed that you would avoid. Yes, pretty much. I love all other cats except the Sphinx.
It's the tieflings all over again, chat.
That's not the tiefling all over again. I just didn't know what the tiefling was.
Mm-hmm. You were like, kill it. Those are demons. Those are bad guys.
I mean, that is totally what I thought. Like, I just didn't know.
Okay, 1,000,000 lutetium is 7,000 lutetium dust. Okay, perfect. Go ahead and get that going, and then we'll get the molten chrome going. 1,000,000 of that as well. And yeah, that'll support our fusion for like 3 or 4 days. Should be good. All right, there's the molten chrome. Oh, it's probably cooking up all the chrome ingots first. Oh, that's fine. Oh, and yeah, I did make drive space for Americium, didn't I, Kat?
Did you?
I think I did. I think I did like a 4096K drive for it. Let me double check. Poor Sphinxes, they didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean,
now, would I choose that cat to be my own cat? No, you know, probably not.
Yeah, that's how it is. Like, everyone's got their personal preference.
Yeah, that's okay.
You know, you guys can love the Sphinx. I will leave the Sphinxes to you, but I can't do a Sphinx. I will take any other breed besides a Sphinx.
Oh, chat, it's happening.
Now, Zoe was a mix of a Russian blue and Torty. What?
Americium. We have it.
Oh, fantastic.
It's crafting. Sorry. Yeah, the cat that passed away recently, she was is that a rare mix or something? Or what was it about that breed that was like different?
I wouldn't say it's like a rare breed. Okay. Like they're supposed to be a very intelligent breed, like both Russian blue and Torty, but they're like gray, but it kind of like shines a little bit, like a little blue.
All right, we're gonna put this in the fluid solidifier.
Yeah, I just really like furry cats. Even though I'm allergic to their fur, I love the furry kitties.
What's up, Mr. J? Still cute, just not as cute, yeah. My favorite is probably a cross between striped short hairs and typical German wildcat.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen a like German wildcat. Like, I don't know what that looks like.
I never heard of that until now.
Feel free to drop a picture.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want my orange lights.
Rexy, was that a movie reference?
What?
Well, the America. What is that movie called? The puppet movie. With the America Force. With the song America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it in my head. I just can't remember what it's called. Oh, but let's see. PVZ Miner said, I don't even know what sounds worse. The fact that you don't like sphinxes or the fact that they are the only breed you don't like, even though they are the best for you because of your allergy.
That is a good point.
I mean, I tend to, walk a dangerous path with my allergies anyway.
Team America, that's the one.
I don't think I've seen that since that came out.
Same. Forever remained in my psyche, though. Let's see. We need some rocket launch pads. Cat, I got all the parts for tier 3 rocket, or sorry, tier 6 rocket.
Well, that's awesome. Sorry, my brain is
get excited. That's right.
Fried.
You don't say.
I'm like trying to think, okay, does this work? Like, what's the word that I need? What am I looking for? Let's see. I can share maintenance lights.
Why don't you just put the maintenance lights on the coils?
I didn't think the maintenance lights would do that. I thought you couldn't put them in coils.
I think you can. I have sworn we've been doing that. I tripping? Yeah. Oh wait, this isn't working. Okay, maybe it doesn't work.
Okay. Like in here we have them off of them, so okay, well, I don't think they do work.
I retract that previous sentence, chat. That's fine. Fine.
Yeah, but it's fine. We can share maintenance lights, but when you go to do like the repair, you'll have to like probably hit both of them. Yeah. I don't know which one it's going towards.
Well, no, can't you share maintenance hatches and maintenance lights? So you just do both, right?
Yeah, but then I have to go back and fix that too. Okay, whatever. I'll just do it.
I thought it'd be easier. Okay, fine. Oh, did we not get the tier 6 rocket schematic? I could have sworn we did.
I thought we did.
Oh, we just didn't put it inside the NASA workbench. Okay, good.
Oh no. I'm so sorry you lost your cat like that, PVZ Miner. Got into some poison.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry.
That is heartbreaking.
Hopefully the cat didn't suffer too much.
Yeah.
Ours went from like 100 to 0 all of a sudden. Doing just fine, and then nope.
I mean, it was so wild. That's what probably upset me the most, is it was just like a complete blindside. I mean, we knew she was older and we knew she was having some problems, but we just didn't. We thought that we would see the decline.
Yep.
Instead of it just be like she's running around, jumping, chirping, acting like her normal self, to all of a sudden she's done.
Well, at least we didn't have to like go back and forth. Like, is it time? Is it not time? You know.
Yeah.
It was very definitive. Yeah, thank you, TNT. Yeah. It happened the same week that my granddad died, which was just freaking nuts, man. I was what a crazy week. But that was like what, 2.5 weeks ago? Yeah, things are much better now.
Was it?
Huh?
Was it that long ago?
No, I think I'm getting my time mixed up. It was probably a week and a half ago.
I mean, when was Thanksgiving? Because
end of November. Today's the 9th of December. Yeah, week and a half.
So yeah,
week and a half or 2 weeks.
That was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, time. Crazy. What's up, Flip Flop? Pretty base. Can you share maintenance hatches? You can share maintenance hatches. Yeah, I think that used to be a more problematic thing in the past. So the quest book probably does not reflect how it is today, which is generally not an issue. Chat, what are the issues that you can have with maintenance hatches being shared? I don't think it's that big of a deal in most situations anymore, right?
Yeah, I don't think that it is. You just have to make sure that you like are double clicking the maintenance instead of like just clicking it once and it'll do. Since
right.
It's attached to you, you've got to click it twice.
Damn, yeah, that sucks, PVZ. Amazing tutorials. Yo, thank you. MV video already 10 times on different occasions, my own progress. Hope you're having a good time with your playthrough. I have said this several times, you know, I think HV video would have been up by now if all that stuff hadn't happened 2 weeks ago, but I'm hoping to get that out before the end of the year. I know several people have requested the HV one.
Mm-hmm.
HV is like less complicated than MV in some ways. Sorry, what, Kat?
I said I'm glad so many people are liking those.
Dude, me too. I didn't expect them to take off the way they did. Yeah. I need some of that purple drink, chat. Get some empty cells. What's the name of that rocket fuel? C3H7BO.
C3PO?
Sorry, CN3H703 rocket fuel. Ah, yes. Of course. Video's long, still compact. Had a lot. The MV is crazy, Flip Flop. That video took me longer than any other video I've ever made. And the reason is because I went over all the power options as well. There's so much to go over. I was trying so hard to make that video under an hour, and then I eventually realized, oh, I can't do it, you know. I do try to keep most of them, you know, on the pithier side, but okay, let's put the rocket there. Let's put one cell of rocket fuel. And then what we can do is, I like to be precise with this rocket fuel. Okay, 11,500. So we need 23 cells minus the one that we just put in there.
If you want to drop it in the Discord, we'd totally check it out. You probably just put it in general.
Yeah. Yeah, general's fine.
Flip Flop says, and I like the overall you can do it, it's not that bad vibe. Motivating.
Good. Yeah.
I am looking for soldering iron. There we go.
A lot of GTNH is just like, there's nothing that's beyond your comprehension, you know. If you have an average IQ, there's nothing beyond your comprehension in GTNH. It's like, it just has to do with familiarity with concepts, you know, learning things.
And now is like one of the best times to like get into GTNH because there's so many people that are putting out good content.
Yeah. Waffle,
that
Patty,
you can
3TP.
learn that you can learn from. I mean, Nine, Potato. I mean,
Touge.
they may
Yeah.
not put out tutorials. Like not everyone puts out tutorials, but if you just come in and to their streams, most of them are happy to even like talk to you about any questions that you've got. Like the community's gotten so big. And there's like all kinds of information like on the wiki and stuff, and people are always like editing it. It's
Dude,
fantastic.
Three or 4 years ago, there was like
Nothing.
it was like threefold, and that was basically
that was it.
Nothing wrong with that, but yeah, I mean, nobody was streaming it, especially. All right, we got that one rocket done. Put the other rocket in here.
Oh, dude. Yeah. I wish that we could like do something about the Thaumonomicon just to make that like easier to navigate.
The interface needs some work. Now, I think the problem is like, isn't some of that stuff with Thaumcraft closed source or something? I don't remember.
I think it was, but I feel like they just got permission to do stuff with that recently.
Oh, I think they did. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah. Oh yeah, LashMac. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Project Singularity is awesome. Yeah. And it's such a good concept. But I love the concept of not rushing and exploring all the options in the earlier ages, because there's a lot of stuff with the earlier ages of GTNH that is really cool that just gets sped by so many people historically. All right, there we go. We are fully loaded. What planet did we go to for tier 7 schematic? Let's see. Space race. Proteus? I don't even remember going to Proteus. Huh. Reached MV and GTNH at the moment, trying to build a cool, detailed oil rig. Nice, nice. Disco club party, yay. Hey, that sounds like a fun idea. Tuja's Ham Corp series is one large tutorial. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Take a break from power failing when reaching HV. Finish more quests left and right. Left out. So much to do. There is so much to do, yeah. I mean, you can get caught up. If you're trying to like be completionist with the quest book, you can get caught up in so much stuff. It's also just a great way to learn about the pack, though. Kat and I did a completionist playthrough previously with the quest book. That was a lot of fun.
I think that is just like a really good way to learn as well.
All right, Kat. It's time.
Or
you got to drop everything you're doing. We got the tier 6 rocket. It's time to go.
Oh no.
Yeah. Time to fight a new boss. Yeah.
Really?
It's your favorite.
Exactly. You guys hear my enthusiasm, right?
Come on.
Give me just a second. Let me at least get this part done.
I didn't make 2 rockets for nothing. Okay.
I mean, you could have just made one.
Can you imitate a British accent? I don't even know if I could. So that means I'm definitely not going to try.
Hey there. Thank
Yo,
you so much.
Flip-Flop. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Industrial Espionage and Ham Corp.
I am going to have to listen to your British accent after stream because I want to be entertained.
No. It'll probably sound more Australian than British.
You listen to so many British streamers.
I listen to too much Quinn69.
You also love like Preach. So I could see you having a very entertaining.
Preach has got that Manchester accent. Yeah. Yeah. No, the answer is no.
Oh, come on. Marriage perk. Come on.
Okay. Okay. Off stream. Off stream. How will you know if you could if you don't try? That is precarious logic for things in life in general. I don't know if I agree with that.
Let me make sure I have on my space gear because
That
that was
dude,
almost very
dude, you
bad.
should have just not
It would
checked
have
that
been a
and
repeat
died.
of that one time.
Yep, that one time you went to Mars.
Yep. And I made it to the atmosphere and died right away.
Yep.
That was fun. All right. So because it's been a while, I just right click and then I wait
You wait
until the countdown and then I press space.
Yeah, you hit space and then you make sure to hit shift right after. No, I'm just kidding. Don't hit shift.
I was about to say,
No, you
I
don't
don't
hit
think
shift.
that's right.
You don't hit shift. All right. Let's get in here. All right. On go. All right.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
You hit early.
What? I would never do that. What are you talking about?
I gotta go to school. Cup of tea. Oh. Bata governor. Please, minor, I need this info.
Oh, see a sucker.
Yeah, you take off so fast. You cheater. I have always loved whatever like mod pack we play. It usually has some kind of like space mod in it.
Yeah, there's this one, and then there's like another one. What is the other one called, chat? Advanced rocketry or something like that? I don't remember. Where you can like build your own rocket. I love that concept.
Where are we going?
Proteus. Moon of Saturn, maybe? I don't remember. No, it's not Saturn.
Click again to zoom.
Might be Neptune.
Umbriel.
Oh, it is advanced rocketry. Okay, yeah. It is Neptune. Yeah, it's the first moon of Neptune. Yep, there we go.
Proteus.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, look at that. Perfect.
And there's no lava for you to fall in on this one, right?
Thank God, yeah. Yeah, that was the problem with advanced rocketry. There just weren't like enough places to go, right?
Oh, that's funny. I see my world edit selection still on here.
Wait, really? Oh, dude, that is kind of funny. Send help. Brain melting, or sorry, main belting. Work suck. That is unfortunate. I am so sorry. What's up, Wolfpack? Well, it can only get better from here, right?
Hopefully. Hopefully the day's almost done.
I guess let me go ahead and set a warp here. Set warp Proteus, and then we're looking around for a dungeon.
Isn't that fun? You know, let me pull out my my weapons, prepare myself.
Mm-hmm.
Head towards my world edit selection. That is really funny. It's like right there. Is that not funny?
It's hilarious.
Do.
Oh, it's so hard to see the holes in with this rock.
I think it's funny, Cat. Don't listen to Vin.
I said it was funny.
It's so believable. Do. Not seeing anything.
Same. At least we're not having that super awful lag that we had on Enchilada.
Oh God, that was awful.
Yeah.
But seriously, wasn't like the last 2 places that you've gone to, you've flown into lava? You've landed in lava?
Yes. Keep reminding me. Thank you.
Enchiladas. Aren't we doing like chicken tacos for dinner?
That is the plan currently.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah. Oh, I found one.
You did?
Here, I'll teleport you to me.
Thank you.
And you still don't know the command.
Yep. I'm terrible at remembering that stuff. Except /fly. That's one I'll always.
You saw someone crushed at work at a precasting industry. 3-meter high steel shutter fell on some guy. Damn, dude.
Oh my gosh.
That is insane. I'm sorry that you had to see that. That sounds wild.
That's really awful. I'm trying to figure out where the door is. Oh my God.
Any day now.
Why am I stuck?
Why
do I suck so bad?
What are you doing? Where are you? Also, why can't I kill this creeper?
Zach, I killed it. It's fine.
Where are
you? Go. Die.
Wait. Oh, there you are. Good Lord. Okay.
Oh my God. Creepers.
They do spawn around here, yes. Okay, I don't know where you are.
I think I'm just behind you.
Okay, come on. This way. Get over here. Good one, Esty.
Terrible time.
Oh God. Okay. Please let it be a legitimate dungeon. Come on. I just killed them. Come on.
You just killed them?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm stuck. Oh my God. Why am I stuck?
What's wrong with you? You know we're like invincible, right? Do you know this?
No, I don't.
Clearly. Yeah, come on.
Kill the tiger.
Come on. Chat, she's just hamming it up.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
Oh,
okay, there you go. All right. Exactly, Ruckus. Yo, what's up? Okay.
Oh my God. All right. I have to use the bathroom now.
I say she's hamming it up. It's probably like 20% hamming it up, 80% real. That's probably how that went.
Mostly real. I'm a spaz.
Yo, Ruckus, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. All right, there we go. Our tier 7 rocket schematic. Hell yeah. Couple records while we're at it. Purple drink.
I will be right back.
Why don't you go ahead and just teleport away? Okay. Or not. Okay, there you go. I'm surprised she wanted to stay in the dungeon and go AFK.
I'm safe.
Yeah, you are safe now. Yes. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. All right, here we go. No, you don't need to tell me. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get our schematic inside there. And then what else are we going to work on today? We already got our Americium going. We got our rocket. I was thinking about making this extreme crafting center. Maybe we save that for Friday. I'm not sure. Chat, by the way, let me read this real quick. Wish Twitch would adjust the emote menu based on frequency of use. Doesn't it have like commonly used emotes at the top or something? I thought that was a thing already. No? But chat, real quick, let's talk about the rest of this week, like schedule wise. We do have our schedule up in the Discord, so feel free to stop by our Discord if you are not currently there. Words. Also, yeah, we have our schedule up there, and it's kind of weird for the rest of this week. Normally we stream on Thursday and Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm not going to be able to do that on Thursday because I have work, but I am thinking about like coming home from work that night and watching a VOD of the Video Game Awards, because I love streaming that, but I can't stream it unfortunately because I'm working during that time. So I think we might I might stream that either on catscozygames or my second channel, Vindrake. One or the other. If anybody's interested in watching that with me, like, I'm gonna be watching it anyway. I figure might as well just stream it in case anybody wants to chill and hang out. And then we are gonna do 6 p.m. Eastern on Friday. We will return to GTNH here. Wednesday, tomorrow, we normally don't stream on a Wednesday. I'm thinking about maybe like doing a little something that evening. Tomorrow evening. I don't know. We'll see. It just kind of depends on what's going on. But that's pretty much the plan. And then it's going to be back to normal. Just, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Our usual schedule. So some work at Hamcorp. I wish. I got a music gig on Thursday. This is the time of the year where there's like a lot of Christmas parties and stuff that I end up playing for. Which is cool. I enjoy doing it. One of the Twitch extensions? Oh, maybe it is a Twitch extension. Yeah, I think, because I do have 7TV, S2. That might be what's doing that. Native Twitch emote menu has frequently used. And yeah, I usually do the colon as well. Yeah. Oh, by the way, welcome back, Kat.
Hi, I'm back. Yeah. Should I go put my spaceship back?
Yeah. Sounds good. All right, there we go. We got tier 7 rocket schematic in there. Oops. Rockets are getting pretty big.
They are.
It's always fun. Hey, Nine, welcome back.
Hey, Nine.
Hey, we just took off with the tier 6 rocket to Proteus. Got our schematic. And actually, I don't even know if, because we're doing meteor mining, I don't think about the mining on the planets as much. But we do have access to the void miners now. So maybe there's something I should get going. Let's see. Let's take a look real quick. We got uranium-238, diamond, molybdenum, osmium. That's pretty good. Jay, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Infused gold, no. Oh,
Why
neutronium.
do Americans like ChatGPT or Siri? I don't really like Siri, but I use ChatGPT sometimes.
It's a very interesting statement.
It like, I really don't see the use in using Siri for myself personally, but ChatGPT, like, I suck at writing copy. Like, I just don't have the creativity to come up with like titles and descriptions and stuff like that. So I'll go to ChatGPT and say, just create me a title, create me a description.
Damn, I've never done that.
Oh my gosh, it drives me nuts.
Dude, the AI bubble, dude, especially, dude, if you want to build a PC for over the next year at least, it's gonna be a bad time, man. Ugh. Yeah, the sooner that can pop, actually, the better. Like, the sooner the expansion of these data centers can slow down, the better, because it's going to be a gnarly time for a while. Yeah, $500 for RAM. Yeah, and that's going to spill over to like video cards. It's going to spill over to a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Gaming consoles. Is the next generation of gaming consoles going to be under $1,000 anymore? Like, I don't know. How much is the Steam machine going to be? Right? I was guessing $800 before this RAM stuff happened. Now, I don't even know if it's going to be under 1,000 anymore. I don't know, dude. By the way, chat, I think I do remember putting void miners on Triton last time as well. Yeah, that seems like a good deal.
Better question. Why almost every girl singer sounds the same? I disagree.
The only truth in that is that there are like a certain subset of female singers in pop music that are just like filtered and auto-tuned in this way that does sound
Guys are
similar.
just as notorious about that. Like, even 30 Seconds to Mars does auto-tuning trap beat crap that a lot of girls are doing as well. Like, but I'm saying like there are guys that are doing the same stuff.
Dude, I hate trap beats so much. It makes me cringe.
I hate girl music. I only like Barbie Girl. Barbie Girl. I mean, there are some girls, like, I think there's a big trend right now, especially with like the younger generation of musicians, like, and girls are probably falling more into this, where they are boxing themselves in musically. But then you've got singers like Adele or even like Christina Aguilera who really put a lot into their vocals, and they aren't really auto-tuning, but they're really trying hard to be unique.
Well, they do use auto-tune, but it's much less aggressive than a lot of stuff you hear now. Almost everybody uses auto-tune in some form, which is not like inherently a bad thing, right? It's just how you use it. Dude, do not say bad words about Jared Leto, by the way. Cat, you'll make Cat unhappy.
I am a big 30 Seconds to Mars fan. But yeah, I don't think their music is amazing these days, but I like their older stuff.
Do you hear 9 hating on me here? Says, Vin, you just ain't hip yet. Dude, Spotify told me I was 23 years old. All right.
Cat is a cult leader apologist. Dude, that is one thing that like puts me off. Like that was like some really weird stuff that they've got going on with that. Oh, let's see. Do we need...
Yeah, dude, my Spotify Wrapped knows what's up. I'm young at heart.
You're much younger than me because I'm ranking as a 70-year-old.
Yeah, dude,
because I listen to
you're
too much
70,
David
I'm
Bowie.
23.
Like,
Talk about Robin in the Cradle. Jeez.
I've been like on such a David Bowie kick. Why is this not forming?
Did you put the correct titanium casing inside?
I could have sworn I did. Titanium turbine.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh, sometimes it's very finicky about like needing an input bus or an output bus or something. Even if you're not going to use it. I remember the mixer being finicky like that.
We've got output bus, input bus, and input hatch.
Maybe it needs output hatch? I don't know.
Maybe it does need an output hatch.
Yeah, I can't remember. Mixer controller is 1 layer too low. Oh, is it?
Oh, good catch. Thank you.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Jeez Louise.
That's not the worst mistake. That's understandable.
I was so like Vulcanist brained. All right, let's remove all of this stuff.
How did you copy paste the entire multi-block?
Huh?
Wait, what? I don't know what you saw. For once, Vin isn't getting the reading emote. Oh, yeah. 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 That's for Cat this time. That's right. That's right. All right, chat. I need to get in the rocket again. We got to go to Triton. Let's see how much fuel we have left. 10,000, plenty. Okay. Let's go. Yo, see you, PVZ. Have a good one.
Bye.
Love Orange, maybe you saw her use the hologram projector? I don't know. Did you use the hologram projector?
Well, I did have whatchamacallit. The world edit had selected the floor, and I just deleted that. If
Oh,
that's what you
okay.
were seeing.
$130 for listening to Debussy. I should get on a classical music hit again. Well, I know that's not classical, it's like romantic era, but it's been a while. I used to listen to like Mozart piano concertos all the time.
Don't crash.
Oh crap. I don't think I've ever crashed a
thing.
rocket before. Okay, yeah, not Proteus, we're gonna go to Triton.
Oh well, I can still put these up here. It's fine.
Nujabes? What is that? Should I know who that is? I've always pronounced it Debussy. I've heard different pronunciations though. That's the sound of me carrying.
So funny.
All right. Warp set to Triton. This is actually a decent place to put our actually, no, we'll put it up here. Yeah, we got plenty of chunk space here. Perfect. Okay. I'm trying to remember the shape of this thing. I love the new shape of the void miners. I think they're cool. Okay. Speaking of hologram projector, here we go. Beautiful. And then we take these 5 out, I think. I remember how I did this before. I kind of had like a method. I think maintenance hatch there. I think we did energy hatch here. No, we did energy hatch. I think we did energy hatch here.
We have all of the machines made for over here for our neutronium.
Oh, dude. Nice.
Now I just have to get AE2 going over here.
I shouldn't be too bad. That is awesome. Oh yeah, input bus right there. Energy hatch there. Okay. I do have to set up a quantum link. We'll get that going in just a second. Yeah, let's teleport back.
Solar.
Oh gosh, I gotta make sure I have everything. Dude, it's so annoying when I don't have all the ores whitelisted in our, like, correctly in our ore proc. Or not our ore proc, our, yeah, ore processing area. And then they get like stuck in the output bus. Dub pussy. Okay. That room sure is pink. I wasn't actually looking at the screen when we were talking about it earlier. Yeah, no, Cat wasn't messing around.
I put this in the basement though.
you should not be surprised.
Yeah, I just put it in here just to fill it. I'm gonna go in and like decorate this more. I just didn't want to spend all stream being indecisive.
That would never happen.
I'm so bad about it. It drives me nuts. But I'm self-aware. I try to
That's true. That's true.
Think about that.
All right, we'll put a sign here. This is going to be...
It's the pink pony club. One thing I've seen is cherry wood leaves, aged copper. Looks really nice. Huh, aged copper with cherry wood leaves. I wouldn't have thought about that. I mean,
like the bluer copper, or no? I guess aged would be more. Yeah, no, aged would be more blue, wouldn't it?
And is it more of like the
oxidized.
sakura leaves or the white cherry leaves?
I could see those colors going really well together. Yeah.
Hmm. Um. Prismarine. Oh yeah, look at Vin's great statue. It's like it's a dragon chicken.
I was trying to do something at the last second, last stream, because I realized we needed something to put there. So I was trying to just like freestyle a statue, and then I realized how bad it was, and I was just like, you know what, we're just going all in.
We're just going for it.
Why not?
Totally cool.
Okay, let's get a little bit more dense cable. Hook it up to this other quantum ring right here. Paint the cable. Then make sure we have a dense energy cell here, and then I think we're good to go. Yes, let's go back. Okay. Then we can hook all this stuff up. Like so. P2P tunnel right here. And then quantum ring can go right here. And then I need to make sure that I cover this.
Why are Z-tone blocks so expensive? Gas tiers. Are they not only decorative?
Oh, yeah. The gas tier is used for, what is it?
I didn't remember gas tiers.
The Vect blocks, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a weird recipe, isn't it?
I don't think they're used for any like recipes like the Z-tones.
What, gas tier?
I think they are just purely decorative.
Oh, the Z-tones are, yeah. There's like another Z-tones block that requires like emerald, and some of them can be kind of expensive.
Yeah.
Kind of needlessly so, honestly, but yeah.
But I mean, if you care about getting, oh god, baby, I'm like blanking on the word. My brain has reached that point.
Might have to help me out a little bit.
The title for Discord.
The title?
Stargate roll. There we go. So if you care about getting Stargate roll, they are fine with you using blocks decoratively, like with creative mode or world edit and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They just don't want you cheating in like progression stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you are fine with decorating creative, then go for it. Some people don't really find enjoyment in building in creative, but like we do it all the time because we get more and we get a lot more enjoyment out of building in creative. So we've got the time to focus on progression stuff and not like hate where we are.
I was talking about this yesterday on stream, I think. I think it's part of it is unironically an Olge thing where I just don't want to spend time looking for resources to decorate. Right?
Yes. Well, the game is long enough as it is.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. Streaming has actually kind of become a factor as well. Interestingly. Stargate roll, my first goal is reach the moon, then go from there. You might want to come up with a couple more goals in between, right? But yeah.
That's a great like goal to reach for when you're first starting out. I think that's the best thing you can do is like set little micro goals for yourself as you play.
All right, chat. I'm just going to go ahead and go for it. We're just going to go ahead and extract ores immediately. And then I'll just go to ore proc and we'll... Oh, wait, I didn't put a roof over this thing. Hold on.
Could you?
I don't know. I mean, all these planets can have little meteors that come down technically, right? Or am I just being silly when I do this? I don't know.
I think they all have their own meteors, don't they?
I'm just paranoid. Most plants do only when you're on. Right. You have to be like in the same place. Yeah. Which I guess you're not going to be loaded in a majority of the time, but I don't know.
But haven't you had it happen before where you've had those little meteors crash into your miner?
I think I've always prevented it. I don't think it's ever actually happened.
I thought that happened like one of the first times we started doing miners on planets.
Maybe, I just don't remember. All right. That should be going. So that one is really nice, by the way, chat, because it gives us a couple of different things. The iridium vein is kind of nice. But niobium, which we haven't had access to until tier 6, that's super nice. We also get gallium and yttrium with that. And then neutronium vein, because we're going to need a lot of neutronium dust going forward. So you also get Naquata, titanium, which probably means we can take our stabilo construct farm offline at this point. Adamantium also good. Yeah. All right, let's put this back. Boom, there we go. Just in time for end of stream. I'm feeling good about that. We made it. Dude, these past 2 days, actually, we made a ton of progress.
Yeah.
Between all of Prismarine line, which you and I kind of tag teamed.
Yeah, we did a little bit.
Yeah, and then we got Mark II Fusion going, and like I was going over this earlier. Really, the only things that we have left in ZPM are the tier 4 water, and then Naquadria, and then we've got a couple of twist multis to make, but yeah, other than that, we should be good. Let me go ahead, because I couldn't do it before. We need 48 Americium ingots for this quest. Let's go ahead and get these. Oh, it's like most of our Americium, dude. I forgot how slow Americium is. Kat, we might want to go ahead and start thinking about where we want to do our compact fusion rings. Because a compact 2 fusion reactor dedicated to Americium might not be a terrible idea. This thing is so slow.
Talking about maybe doing it like right here.
Yeah, like along that path.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit further out, starting like right.
I mean, it's going to be like a good, like lengthwise. It could probably fit along this path, couldn't it?
It'll be like 6 times 16, 96 long, 100 long at least for 16 rings.
So maybe we should do it over here.
Yeah, I was planning on starting it right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. A little bit further away from the city. Yeah. Making a compact 2 Mark II is going to take ages. Is it? So first of all, I know that we need the Mark II controller for something. Some B requires it as like a foundation, right? I don't remember which one. If anybody remembers, let me know. But that's like a semi-new thing. So 48 Mark II fusion control computers, yeah. Yeah, it'll take a while for sure. What's the other really difficult part about it? Probably all the coils, right? Yeah.
Your base looks like racetracks. That's interesting.
Racetracks? Fascinating. 1680 fusion coil blocks, yeah. Oh, I do think we have the resources, yeah. Go to bed. Why don't you go to bed? What's up, Panda? Yo, what's up, Richie? Thank you for the follow.
Yo.
But yeah, chat, if you don't know what we're talking about, by the way, it is this big boy right here. This is like a regular Mark II fusion reactor, but yeah, 64 parallels. Oh no, actually, wouldn't it be more than that? Wait a minute. I don't know. It's fast. It's way faster. All you need to know. Because Americium is something that is a huge pain, and it's like when you run out of Americium, you are completely paralyzed from being able to make any progress in UV, because all these motors require, like, this is 48 ingots worth of Americium for one motor. Now, it took us like over an hour to get that amount of Americium. So a UV motor's worth every hour? That's bad. That's really bad. And Sooner Me, thank you for the follow as well.
Thank you so much.
So we definitely need to do something, right? I mean, this is a twist-based base, right? I mean, we gotta go big with this stuff. So, can you suggest me a mod pack? I would suggest Gregtech New Horizons. Yeah, I would definitely suggest that one. And I would recommend downloading it directly from the GTNH downloads website and not CurseForge, and putting it into your Prism or Multi-MC. And you're going to have a good time. All the mods 10. Well, that's not a bad pack. It's a fair suggestion. It's kind of hard. Well, the good news with GTNH is it has one of the best quest books of any mod pack. And there's a lot of information packed into the quest book to help guide you. And the good news also with GTNH is that there's more guides and help out there than there ever has been. Considering how much development has gone to the mod pack over the years. And, how many content creators have latched onto it and made their own content for it, so. But, GTNH is also not going to be for everybody. Kat, before we head out of here today, do you want to show everybody, like, can we take a quick, like, view of your new room?
Oh, yeah.
See what's going on with it. Yep.
It still needs a lot of work, but this is where we're going to be setting up our neutronium processing stuff.
Yep.
We're going to have it, like, passively going.
Yep, because just like Americium, you need a lot of neutronium. So
yeah.
This is going to be really good.
This will be a really nice, like, catch room for different, processes that we need to do.
Yeah, the
like,
stuff we don't know where to put. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's right next to, like, our NAC line over there. But then we're also making our big, like, twist multi catch-all room is going to be over here. It'll probably get much bigger over time, but it'll be nice. I'm really excited to get more of the twist multis, like, made and going. What is that laboratory looking white floor? This is cord block. And then this one is Agon.
I like the change up with the Agon. I've never used white Agon before. That looks really nice.
Yeah, I thought it was nice. I really like it for the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. I'm gonna try and, like, decorate this a little bit more tonight when we're not streaming.
But yeah, I think we're going to take off, chat. It is that time. I'm going to go make some chicken tacos here.
Yummy.
And I was trying to find somebody to send you all to. I don't recognize anybody here. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're just going to take off here, chat. Hope you all have a good rest of the day. Again, there's a possibility we might stream at some point tomorrow night, but I wouldn't bank on it necessarily. And then Thursday, I'm away for work, but I am thinking about coming back and watching Avada the Game Awards late that night. And then Friday, we are back to GTNH at 6 p.m. Eastern. Why must you leave me? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The time has come. Agon could be straight from Severance? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. But chat, thank you all again. It's good to be back in action in general. And yeah, we'll be back on Friday for sure, if not sooner.
Yep.
So until then, y'all take care. Have a good evening.
Bye, guys.
See y'all. Enjoy your tacos. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, we will.